like, active FTL community people have been rating down the Mantis B lately. All the more ominous for this ship's success, right? Alright, I gotta keep in mind, most important thing for me to keep in mind is that hacking is less brokenly OP right now in the new balance mod. Well, rip stores for this sector, I guess. Good thing we shouldn't really need them early on. LTH, thank you kindly for the donation. Appreciate it, Harold. I mean, I still might buy hacking, because hacking's still good, right? Like, hacking's still really good. There's a reason I have to nerf it so much, because hacking is ridiculously OP in vanilla. Good to know, Formal. Alright, how do we play FTL again? I guess we'll hit these two in case we want to hit this store. We could even hit these 4 and then hop back to the store if we felt so inclined. Okay. I didn't even set my person in the teleporter here just okay, they've only got a basic laser and a anti-drone. Okay. So we should be fine to board them. They're a pirate ship. They're gonna have 3 crew, and asteroids are gonna be hitting them a little bit. Cheers, Formal. Thanks for gifting that sub to Harold. Wheatley is the best there is, X1. I can't afford Wheatley's rates. Hey, Renore. First jump. We started the stream just a little bit early, chatted for a little bit, and yeah. I should be fine to board this, right? Like, what if asteroid breaks through and hits their shields? I think we are still fine, if that happens. Cheers, Gemini. So they're gonna have someone manning piloting weapons and engines here. And their shield manning spots down here, so they're gonna have to run down, or well, okay, whoever is queued first to run in here has to run all the way down. Is that a Inji? Yeah, Inji and a Zoltan. I guess we'd probably just fight them instead of even worrying about doing the safety dance. Yeah, that's true. They could have an anti-personnel drone. No, just a system repair. Just the system repair. Oh, 2 Injis and a Zoltan. Alright. Nice, nice, easy crew to punch into submission to start. How's it going, Magnificent? There's that system repair bot. Forget if I don't actually remember if killing those bots gives you experience or not. Okay, 20 scrap, that I believe is a high
Here's some
reward
gold.
for
Go visit the medic and the weapons trainer, and then move out.
Thanks for the supplies, Gemini. I will be prepared for my adventure now. Appreciate it. And you even use the fancy cheer boat. I have not done a lot of animation in my my life, and it probably shows by the cheer modes, but I think they're fun. I think they're fun. Oh, no, that's not. That's the save button. What game was that audio clip from? That's a good question, Baylor. That is from a game called Strife that was made in the Doom engine, as far as I know. At the very least, it was very similar to a Doom engine. Yeah, I made all of the cheer modes I have. There's a lot of situations where, like, I am not the best at something like emote making, for example, that I'm like, okay, well, I could pay someone else to make a good one. You might be thinking of a Strife that's new, Irinore. Or Strafe? Is that the new one? Maybe Strafe's the new one. But maybe you actually heard of Strife. That would be interesting. Most people haven't heard of Strife. That's it's kind of a lot more narrative based than like Doom was. But yeah, like my biggest problem in that area is that like I don't know like confidently what I want in a lot of cases, such that like I don't really want to pay someone to make something for me if it's not exactly what I want. So that I'm just like, all right, well, let's just try making something myself and see where that puts me. And okay, yeah, this works. No, so Baylor, you might be surprised at how much effort I put into Twitch Evil. It took effort to get the exact right face on there. Like, I needed it to color shift the brick quite a bit. Like, there's a lot of iterations on the brick, like just changing the darkness a little bit, and like if I just increase the darkness of it directly, then it didn't quite look right, and it drowned out the face a little bit. So I needed to change the top part of the brick, the darkness of that more than the bottom part of the brick, and yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess I have talked about that once or twice before. Nice, Ernai, nice. And that's also the same game the back seating special cheer is from as well. Alright, take it there, free. Alright, well, guess we're going there. Rude. Hey, Jag. Cheers. That's true, Arbretic, but I mean, really, how how has anyone heard of Kingdom of Cross? Greetings, Eltrius. Alright, assumedly we're still not going to that store. So, 4 of our 8 jumps are approximately those. Alright, we can still decide one step later if we want. Investigate. Communicate peacefully. Giles! Excellent. Alright, getting another crew, especially, well, getting another crew period on the ship helps smooth over any of its problems. Who wants to be our new Inji here? So we got 30 scrap plus pheromones to sell if we want to sell them. That is correct, Iron, yep. Recent FTL patch, rather than the recent balance mod patch. The balance mod is semi-formally released now in the new version, by the way. I'm still putting a beta tag on it because, like, again, like, I essentially remade the entire mod, which consists of actual thousands of changes, I believe. So that's why I'm a little hesitant to say, yeah, no, it's good. All right, Tyler, the NG. Now, see, Led Zepster, if fire is down here, you're actually not done for a couple reasons. First of all, you probably have oxygen elsewhere in the ship, and you can do things for a while. But if you have a level 2 medbay, and your 2 Mantis crew, and no oxygen in your ship, your 2 Mantis can repair your oxygen. It's incredibly tight, They make it back to the med bay with about 2 HP, but you can make it. You can make it. You have to, like, cycle them out, in and out just right, but it is possible. I've done it before. That's fair, Iron Furs. That's fair. Explore the asteroid field, 4-hole field. Sure. Not the worst thing I could have gotten. Mantis really don't like fire, no. Oh man, they've got a dastardly trap. A dastardly trap that can't hurt me, but they do have a med bay. And they have a teleport. Oh, that's just good for me. Alright. Come have a good time, guys. Get all hands on there to take him out as efficiently as possible. Very good. Oh, whoops. Sit him back early. There we go. Alright, so... Actually, here. This is probably the easiest way to do this. Return to Cross. Oh, man. Hey, Kool-Aid. Yeah, I'm always going to be playing FTL with Balance Mod at this point because it's just a better experience. Unless for some reason I decide to do, like speed runs again at some point or something like that. I wish I knew for sure on that Irinora. I don't remember 100%. I think the Mantis pheromones were needed, but I'm not certain on that. It's been a long time since I did that test. Before the most recent version, Kool-Aid, it's complicated, right? Like, I think in the hands of an experienced enough player, the balance mod at least was slightly easier, simply because having more good options available gives you enough extra flexibility to more than make up for the downside of the best options being less good. But now that hacking is not quite as broken, and enemy defense drones will shoot down your hacking drones, and you won't be able to sneak them by, it's a lot harder to say now. Like, certain aspects are decidedly easier, or more specifically, less RNG dependent. Sector 1 is very specifically designed to be less RNG dependent in the balance mod than it is in vanilla. For example. That's right, X1. That's right. Hey, Chateau. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. The only difference there is if we would rather take a standard beacon versus a distress we might find down here. I walked right into their trap! Man, these guys are bad at traps. See, like, I could do this a couple different ways. I suppose they might have an... No, I mean, they've got a defense too. They don't have an anti-personnel drone. Kind of want to Mantis dance this just to show that off. Even with the doors, I think we're fine to Mantis dance this. Or safety dance this, really. Safety dance is what this actually is, yeah. Alright, bust down these doors real quick. Yep. So, what we're doing is we're setting up 2v1s as often as possible. So we got a 2v1. They have to run this guy all the way back to the pilot and run someone else over here. Oh, they're finally here? Oh, never mind. Now they're gonna cycle him out again. Let's fight 2v1 some more. Oh, how about we go down here again? So you just keep doing this, and this is the safety dance, and you end up with a lot of bonus damage out there. Okay, so that guy was about to die, so we kept fighting. This spot can't be filled until their corpse fully disappears. So now we get a 2v1 for a while longer, and easily take down 3 enemy crew with 2 of our own here. You could even take down 4 enemy crew, potentially. We're getting pretty good rolls on the crew kill rewards here, too. Doors aren't as big of a nemesis as gravity is, in my opinion. Let's see, do we want like an engine upgrade or anything? Like we could. Kind of indifferent. So yeah, upgrading engines would be good. It's 10 scrap, whatever, grab an engine upgrade. We've been getting pretty good rewards. Hey, free bio beam, sure. Let's not worry too much about the engine upgrade. Let's see at the battlefield. Once again, like, what is this? This has been just the freest Sector 1. Enemies haven't even been able to hurt us yet. And they're gonna board us again, so we can just easily myrtleize them. Up here. Right into the med bay, even, like they're just trying to make it as convenient for me as possible, I feel. Just as convenient as possible. We'll go ahead and truffle shuffle these guys. It looks like they'll be fine, but better be safe. And Biobeam does not pierce shields, that is correct. Even get a little weapons training on the entry there. Another high fuel plus scrap reward here. Hey there, Guro. Okay, you're okay. Yeah, I think you do win, Guro. Ankle-high walls. And usually knee-high walls. Knee-high walls, I think, are really the more universal nemesis. Like, sometimes you can walk over ankle-high walls. Sometimes. I mean... we could. And rather a different race than those, but 24 scrap Zoltan is a reasonable deal, huh? I mean, an ankle-high wall's a wall if you can't walk through it, Squirrel. Well, that's true, girl. It is still important to remember that scrap now is worth a lot more than scrap later is. I think this is still worth it, but it's not quite as blatantly worth it as it might seem at first. I mean, they could also be a border. I don't... Well, okay, the next sector, there's 2 Mantis can still handle basically everything. Who wants to be our Zoltan here? Civilian over Nebula. Nebula is going to have a lot of automated drones, less boarding opportunities. Let's see. Given that exit beacon, we probably want to hit 2 Nebula beacons here. Name is old overpriced. Be an okay name. Another ship that can't even hurt me. What is even going on? Hey, Gangrel. I did reduce the prices of these to make them a little more worth considering, but we're still definitely fighting the ship. Oh, they have a clone bay this time. Alright, fine. Let's just dance. Let's have a party. Unleash the clown car. Oh, they've got 2 rock crew. 2 dead rock crew. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. So, on hard, the scrap rewards for Sector 1 and Sector 2 are the same. Like, yeah, we'll probably default them over here. For now. Hey, Limelux. Let's see, the refugee one I don't think is a risk of death, but even if it was, we'd risk it anyway, just because. Looks like it ran out of fuel, so you take all their stuff and leave. Hey, the civilian ship. Oh, hey, they can hurt us. I believe they only have 2 crew, and well, okay, this. It's weird how little layers of knowledge, like, can change, right? Like, if this was original FTL, they would only have 2 crew. I think Advanced Edition changed how much crew the, like, civilian bomber ship could have, but I don't remember for sure. Probably 2 crew? Probably. Yeah, whatever. Let's just cloud card again. It's a party. It's a party all day long. Yeah, they've only got 2 crew. And this is a no, that's not a Zoltan, so they got no one to explode, but whatever. This is fine. We'll move them to the side. Got a double reward. They only got 2 burst laser shots even off in time. They couldn't get the 3rd shot off because we killed them too quickly. Hey, Catholic. A 5th of your deck was curses, huh? Greetings, unflammable. Nice, Cathodic. Do you have like a Duvu doll or something to take advantage of the curses, I hope? Oh, you know what we should probably do is upgrade our teleporter to level 2. Anything else? No, we're probably going to be looking to buy stuff at the shop. But this means we can board an auto drone if we feel so inclined. 2 drone parts for 8 fuel. I mean, we don't need either of these things. Sure, we'll take the fuel. We'll do it. Alright, we got ourselves an Ion Storm. Oh, excuse me, Plasma Storm. I've informally renamed them Plasma Storms to differentiate them from Ion Pulsars. But it's hard to fight those old names, man. I see, good on it. I see. I really don't suffer from having reduced power right now, man. Are they gonna board me with a Rockman? It looks like. No, that wasn't a Rockman. Okay. Into weapons, huh? I mean, let's just keep having a party every time. Every time's a party. Just make sure they die before they have a chance to teleport back out. We work together as a team on this ship. Yeah, no, it's just party. Send the party over. You guys, it's party time. Go for a fuel streak. We're probably not gonna beat the highest I've seen, but we can kind of try to hoard fuel. All right. Who wants to be our third Mantis here, huh? Greetings, noob. Lamilux. Exactly, Garrison. Exactly. Clearly, I need to further reduce the amount of free crew, because we're gonna get another one right here. Alright, who wants to be the new human? Sector 2. I mean, we did buy one crew, to be fair, but alright, so we need to go to the store so we can buy all the fuel, right? You again? You want to be both the Mantis and the Humanitis, Lammy? Hey there, J-Can style. Okay, we got 6 fuel in the store. Cool. It is indeed, Gamma. It is indeed. Thank you kindly, Formal and Sapper, both yet again, for gifting those subs to Len Zepster and Gamma. That's right, Len Zepster's been given Humanitis. Hey, Slug. Zoltan shield bypass is reduced in cost so much I could consider it. See, most people don't notice it. It's not moved, Slug, but a few people can notice the difference. It's pretty hard to notice the difference without with music playing, Slug. But you can probably notice the difference between when I'm talking now and when I'm talking now. Then I suppose. I guess I'll leave that off then, since it does seem to have some potential negative effects for the noise suppression. That's right, we need an anti-personnel drone on this ship. I mean, I've reduced its cost even further, but certainly not the time. Hey, Britnoth. Anyway, gotta go for that fuel. We might run out, so let's get up to 37 fuel. That's important. Oh, I should really know if the anti-bio beam can hit Zoltan shields or not. I don't remember. I don't remember for sure. Clearly we need an automated reloader for all of our weapons. Britnoth, the Zoltan shield bypass is a very weak augment for experienced players. It's pretty much just never worth buying. Slow. Well, Jet Set Radio wasn't a promo stream, but what is even the Jet Set Radio command? What would that even be? Just I can't even remember his name. The DJ. What's the DJ's name? Captain Professor DJ Chaos or something. I don't remember. I just remember how hilarious it was every time he's like, Jet Set Radio. DJ Grooves, different game. I guess that's probably good. Well, I mean, we could just buy this and sell the bio beam. That's fine too, I suppose. Hey, Rook Jackson. Well, boarding ships don't really benefit from it either, Britnoth, is the thing. And it can also be negatively, like it can be detrimental, because sometimes you want to take down, because you often have a mixed weapon setup, and like if you have bombs and lasers, you quite possibly, especially if you have an ion bomb, you want that ion bomb to hit their Zoltan shield, not to go through, and you don't have that choice if you have the bypass. And for boarding ships, it mostly costs you a little bit of time. Like, not enough time to really be worth paying the, good God, what is it in vanilla? Like, 55 or something? But yeah, I just further reduced the cost of Zoltan Shield Bypass in the latest update, because it was still not good enough at 40 or 45. We had Professor K. That's it. It's just a letter. I guess that's why it's kind of hard to remember. That explains why Chaos sort of sounded both right and completely wrong, because it's Professor K. You just have to stop there. You don't say the rest of the Eos. Now, see, fire suppressions. If we had like 4 crew or 3 crew, I would probably just buy fire suppression. I kind of like it in balance mod now. But that said, considering we have literally no weapons at this point, well, the anti-biobeam can still take down Zoltan shields, but it is about the worst thing at taking down Zoltan shields in the game. Hey there, MRL Cabe. The biggest thing, Britnoff, is that this is a problem that happens with a lot of augments in FTL, is that it's extremely situational. Stuff like that, reverse iron field, so many other augments are just like, hey, they help this one specific situation somewhat. But that situation isn't common enough, and yeah, they're just not great overall. So that's a problem that a lot of augments in this game fall into, and that's definitely true of Zoltan Shield Bypass. There's just not enough situations where it comes up where it's actually helpfully relevant, so it needs to cost less to actually be relevant. Oh, a Vulcan to take down a Zoltan Shield is probably worse. Let's see. This is, well, okay, so this has to hit 3 times, but it will guaranteedly take it out when it hits 3 times. The Vulcan has to hit 5 times, so that's, yes, well, let's see, that's 20. See, I gotta do the math. Alright, so 11.1 plus 9.9 plus 7.7 plus 5.5 plus 3.3. You probably missed one of those, so we have to add at least another 1.1 in there times 0.8 because your weapons officer is going to be fully trained because you're using a Vulcan. So that's 31 seconds. That is still better than the anti-biobeam. Anti-biobeam is still slower. Anti-biobeam's like 43 seconds. Yeah, exactly, Iron First. That's the idea. Like, we want it to be useful to buy sometimes. We want it to be useful to buy sometimes. That's the hope. That's the goal with the balance mod. And at 35, I think we can justify it and go ahead and give it a go here. Hey, Elfie. And cheers, Nikan. Nice, Iridori. I'm glad you've learned the importance of style. Everyone should know the importance of style. Okay, we can hit the other store to buy some more fuel. I should have looked if there was another store before we bought stuff here, though. Can we hit this in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We can do that. Okay, yeah, we can't get the full value anyways, so alright, fine, let's do it. We're buying all the fuel we can. Hey, Tadpin. You guys want to buy a Reparo? They only sold us 3 fuels, those jerks. Let's see, we can buy Reparo, we can buy backup battery. We can't buy another Zoltan Shield Bypass. Look, we've got our ship with the overconfident name. We now need to play overconfident or we waste jumps just buying fuel. Hey, Comatose. If we didn't already have 2 augments, I would probably play with the idea of the Reparo. I kind of like the repair arm and balance mod now. But we'll just go ahead and sell off the biobeam. I guess we could buy a backup battery if we feel so inclined. Not that we're gonna need it for a long time. It's worth buying eventually, but nah, we'll save the money. Alright, defend the outpost. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. Oh, they've got missiles. They've got missiles for the first time. Let's just send our party over. Well, we do have a boarding drone, which is worse against giant alien spiders, but still a blue option for him, Jay. Yeah. It's not like we need to save drone parts, but at the same time, whatever. It's just our oxygen, nothing important. Alright, just a casual double reward again. Hey, Hill Home! Thanks for the host, good sir. Hillhome was one of the very first people to ever raid this stream. Right, we're gonna go up here first, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Do you think you could buy every crew offered on easy difficulty? That would be kind of interesting. Yeah. Are you talking about every crew you happen to come across, or would you go out of your way to buy every possible crew you could? Cheers, Sparky. It's similar, Eltrius. The formal rating came out, I don't know, half a year ago or something, and it's similar to hosting, but it brings the people directly to the channel rather than watching them from the other channel basically. Yeah, that's you are even older than a Squirrel, Hillhome. 42613 is when you followed, Powering up their FTL. Too bad they're already dead. Too bad indeed. We want to block the missile. If it's an Artemis, I'll block it. It's a Lido. Alright, I'll just eat it. Oh, we even dodged it. Look at the skills. And like we're burning this fuel. I say burning when we're already over 40, but upgrade my reactor and it doesn't cost me fuel. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it because clearly what we need is more reactor power. This once in a lifetime deal doesn't give me fuel. Garbage. So we could do this so we'd have 15 for the 2 events that like us to have 15 missiles. I guess. It'll be like, yeah, fine, whatever. There's not any, like, it's not particularly helpful to do so, but not particularly harmful to do so, so why not? Explore the asteroid fuel. Fuel's on my mind. I said the asteroid fuel, but, alright, let's see. Abandoned sector gives us another store, which we could buy fuel at. But, has slightly more dead beacons that wouldn't give us fuel. Hey, crazy. Hello, I mean, we did that once, like, not intentionally. We thought it was a good thing, right? We wanted to just, like, raid someone else playing FTL and make their day by bringing a bunch of viewers their way. And they got angry. And that was basically the last time we ever raided someone that we didn't know that I hadn't already watched before. Hey, Castup. Yeah, Crazy's got you covered with the 2 mods that are in play there. Hey, Music Dad. I mean, the normal standard choice here is Pirate Control. Hey, Saberwolf. The main reason was that he just wasn't, like, really a part of Twitch proper at that point, so he didn't, like, understand what a raid was, really. So if you don't understand at all what a raid is, and a bunch of people come into your chat suddenly saying the same message, it feels like some sort of attack or spam. And it makes some sense. It's a little weird to be streaming when you don't understand enough about Twitch to even know what a raid is, but that was also a different time. That was like 4 years ago or something. I don't know which of these would give us more fuel. This lets us get to this green sector here, which probably means more fuel in the long run, so we're gonna head down here. Overrun with pirates and marauders. So nebula beacons are interesting, right? Like, visiting more beacons costs me more fuel, but if I can win fights, especially boarding fights, I'm gonna net fuel on average. 200 fuel is is a lofty dream, Crazy. If we could break 3 digits, it's pretty dang good though. That only has that effect if they're actually monitoring their viewer count though, Baylor. I would say most streamers don't monitor their viewer count actively. Like, I don't. I check it sometimes when I go on break and stuff, but that's about it. This is kind of hard to scavenge for the stores here. That's the other reason to go through the nebula. It gives me more time to find the stores. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna worry about min-maxing fuel too much. We're gonna try to, but, you know, do what we can. Do we just board them before they can board us because that's gonna kill them faster? I think so, because they're running up from engines. We'll just stop them right there and be like, no, we're fighting on your ship. This is over. Let's dance right now. We'll wait for them to fire, because they might not even fire before they're dead. Yeah. Hey guys, we got another crew member. I don't know, command shields, I guess? Sure. Alright, Gamma, we gotta wait until we're at another hop before we can debut though. Yeah, I'm probably wrong by saying most streamers don't monitor it, Baylor. I wonder what, that'd be an interesting, percentage, right? What would I actually guess? I would probably guess, like, about a third of streamers actively monitor it. Remove medbays and clone bays from the game, but make there be a lot of free crew. Ha. Ha. Trade for fuel! Alright, we're at 46. Hey, Meso. I've been boarded. This is, you guys picked the wrong ship. Let's just put it that way. Not really the best ship to try to, like, sneak up on and board. Alright, we found at least one of the stores. Do we have enough time to loop down and around? Maybe with a single dive? So it's 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we could even do it without a dive if we want. Otherwise we get 2 extra beacons if we dive. Alright, before I forget, let's name our humanitis here. We got long-range scanners, backup battery, mind control. Buy some fuel. Still no weapons for sale. Hey Draco, yeah, the menu icons are part of the official FTL update from a few months ago. It's part of their revamp towards localizing for other languages. Eltrius. That's easy to do. I wonder what's on page 2. Let's click it and find out. Oh. That doesn't really work when we're streaming, does it? Man, I could get 2 boarding drones. We could board with 6 at a time. We could have 10 crew on the enemy ship. Griggs, Red Rabbit Romp. Yes, this is Balance Mon. At this point, I think I might pick up a backup battery just so that I have a chance to buy hacking if that's available instead of weapons. How much do we care about long-range scanners? Like a little bit. Do we sell the Mantis pheromones? Do we sell the boarding drone? Alright, we're already doing the silly fuel buy thing. We don't need to worry about boarding with like 10 things. That's fine. We'll focus on the silly fuel buy thing as our main silliness that we're doing in this run. We don't need other silliness necessarily. Until like Sector 6, Mantis pheromones aren't going to do anything because we already have 4 crew. So yeah, we'll go ahead and buy the backup battery. And if there's a combat drone, I would buy it too. Just anything to be a proper weapon. But we don't need proper weapons for a long time. Like, a Beam 2 and our boarding could take out the flagship. We'd probably want hacking to be comfortable with that, though. Catch you later, Aaron, alright? Don't run out of fuel. I mean, we're afraid that could happen at any time, so we're trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I guess we'll buy long-range scanners. It's way less of a gimme at 50 scrap than it is at 30. Alright, well, we've got asteroids, and, oh yeah, that's just that's a plasma storm, yeah. And this is, we want to upgrade piloting before going into that beacon if we're planning on going into it. And depending on what we see from this beacon, we'll probably determine if we go to this beacon. And there's also a pulsar over here, man. Everything we know about is terrible, apparently. Okay, so since that's asteroids and asteroids, that means we won't be able to upgrade. So we want to upgrade this now. Zumbinis? You found an old Zumbinis disc. I assume that's something I want no part of, but I don't know anything about it. Let's see. So these guys can be a little bit of a jerk with the asteroids, but they've got a med bay, so we're still gonna let them board us before we dunk them. Oh, they actually made it out because they landed in a 2-square room. How rude. Alright, that's about enough time healing up. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright, board into the shields. Oh, that guy's still healing up over here. Can we kill him then? Yeah, we can outpace him. Let's see, we're killing this Indy a little faster than I would like. Okay, perfect. Make them a fuel. Yeah, I need to pay attention. Well, there's not going to be surrender offers really, because we're just killing all the crew. We don't give them a chance to surrender. Never mind. It's like I normally I could easily skip over surrender offers by accident that offered a lot of fuel, but they aren't really gonna. We aren't gonna see very many of those. A logic puzzle game, huh? Talking about logic puzzle games from that era makes me think of the Island of Dr. Quandary, I think it was called. Dang, that doesn't loop back. We're not like super decked out for distress rewards anyway. Alright, are you guys prepared for a fight? I mean, we will probably take damage. I can just stay damaged. That's fine. That's just fine. Eltris, thank you for that gift, son. Welcome to the crew, X1. Hey, Aztec Tornado. Three fuel! We're at 50 fuel. We're already up to 50 fuel. Pretty good progress. So there's only 3 type of events that can happen at this type of beacon. One of them has a blue option for upgraded piloting, so that's why we upgraded piloting there. Hey, look. Improved piloting. You don't need to do this if you have a clone bay, because if you have a clone bay, you can take the risk to manually search the wreckage. But if you don't have a clone bay, then you can lose a crew by choosing that, so... Oh, we still got the bad reward, though. But that means we didn't lose a crew. Alright, another store. We can pick up some more fuel. Because we're starting to get low. We're under 50 again. Five, 6, 7. Okay, that works. Okay, they're selling 4. They're selling augments we've already been offered. There's hacking. And there's still no weapons, huh? Interesting. Interesting. This is only sector 3. And we've got like 3 green sectors before the last stand. And our 4-man boarding party can carry us for like 3 sectors with only ship upgrades. Okay, we don't need to buy hacking yet. On some ships I would like consider selling long-range scanners to buy hacking here. But yeah, so let's just buy the fuel. All right, back over 50. We're good. We're good. No, don't need to buy anything else. Just roll out. I'm gonna repair 2 points. Gonna be at 27. Upgrade reactor? I mean, it doesn't cost me fuel, so why not? Clearly we need more reactor power. I feel like this feels filthy. This just feels filthy. Like, this is a common mistake players make when they're really new at the game. They just buy a bunch of extra reactor power without, like, counting out how much they actually need. Like... We got medbay powered and enough for defense drone and 2 left over afterwards. Feels wrong. Let's at least get that upgrade there anyway. Hey, Star Wars guy. I didn't, no, I did buy the battery. Right, I've got the battery too. I forgot I bought the battery to make hacking more likely, and then hacking showed up. Fancy that. Hey, Virtual. A Class M star, you say? How about my Class M fist in your face? I wasn't paying attention. We could power the defense drone for the first time. Alright, you know what? Fine. Defense drone! Not even doing its job at all, man. Hey, look, we got another weapon that doesn't like work by itself. Amazing. We got anti-bio beam for free, then we got fire beam for free. Hey, Antilda, this is the Mantis B. Go ahead and let them mostly repaired, heal up before we jump. Okay, making the sound, so we are, it's time to go. Okay, so we don't want to double dive, so we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 then. Alright. Clearly I should have upgraded my weapon so I can fire beam the shieldless anti-drone. Let's see. The safe way is, oh, we got rid of our boarding drone. Never mind, there's no safe way. You know, there's a chance we could get some fuel if we kill this ship, though. Let's see. How overconfident exactly do we want to play this? I mean... Alright. Let's start with this in either case. So you can see that defense drone fires a lot faster, except, yeah. The drone targeting bug still exists, mind you. But, yeah, it fires quite a bit faster there. I forgot to actually answer that earlier when someone was asking how we removed the drone bypass. It's primarily by making the defense drone shoot a lot faster. The AI defense drone shoot even faster than the player one here does. The hacking drone itself moves a little bit slower. And the one other thing that's a benefit to the player is that there's a longer cooldown before enemy defense drones can fire again now. So there's a little bit bigger window to do something like shoot a missile or flak and then get your hacking drone past in that window, stuff like that. Like, so you can do a little more combined tactics that deal with the situation. Okay. So... Ty Liger, welcome. That won't work, I'm afraid, because the system itself only has 1 max power, and we can't go past that, even with a Zoltan. Yeah, Eltrius, the projectile speed. The cooldown between shots is actually a little bit lower now. Do we want to... I can leave this up to chat. All right, what does chat think? Do we kill this ship, or do we just jump away? All right, there's our poll. It is posted in chat. And vote as you feel fit. Vote as you feel fit. In the meantime, I guess I'll go ahead and just let this train for a little bit. Well, if I needed chat to have my best interest at heart, Red Rabbit, I wouldn't let them decide my fate. But I'm willing to accept either result, so we could let chat choose. The poll is posted, so choose our fate. This is late Sector 3, Kool-Aid. Rude. Not that the defense drone needed to do anything more anyway, but... Alright, I think we're getting that training pretty fast, right? Oh, we should have moved them out of piloting, probably, honestly. Because we want the NG Freedom Roan. It's an auto scout on hard Kulain, so probably more like 20 scrap. And jumpy, I mean, that's good logic. The expected result of the option that gives us more fuel on average is killing the enemy ship. Tilda, the ship doesn't start with any weapons. We found an anti-bio beam so far and a fire beam. Alright, we have till we finish trading. And that's when the pull is done. There it is. Alright, fairly close. That's but kill the ship wins. So we've got two viable prospect. Well, Gamma's already got the shield skill though. Alright, well, first of all, we gotta beat up this ship a little bit. Gotta beat up the ship a bit. And that's gonna take a little while, so let's get on that. I should have been doing that while we were waiting on the pull anyway. With a level 2 teleporter, you can safely board with a standard crew. They'll be left with about 9 health. I mean, I guess we could... Oh, that's why I didn't move him off, because our second person was a Zoltan. And everyone else is boarders. Alright, fine, stay in piloting. Whatever. Like, we could move... We could swap these guys. If we wanted. Because this is gonna take a little while anyway. Hey, Dragoth. Well, that's not actually enough to get the hit there. We've got too many engines. We don't have any weapons we can use, Music Dan. Got shields and trade repair, the proest of strats. Proest of strats right there. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on, every time we damage a system over here, it does one hull damage to the enemy ship. So we're going to bring the enemy ship down to one hull. Hey, Keffa, thank you. Hey, Meow. Repair skill's interesting because, like, most of the time if you have a high repair skill, it means your run has not been going very well. That's usually what a high repair skill means. I believe one human can, Kulain. They need, yeah, one human can. Because they have about 16 seconds and they only need 12.5 seconds. Notably, the enemy's systems are automatically repairing at like a third of the rate of a Mantis. So that's why they haven't fallen yet, but they still have a lot of engine levels. That is correct, Baylor, yes. All crew destroy systems at the same rate, whether it's an Engi or a Mantis. Yeah, I can also send a buddy if I need to, but I shouldn't need a buddy. I think there's just not enough time for them to get that second hit in. when I keep boarding piloting first. Like, I almost want to, like, tempt fate, but let's not tempt fate. Go down to, like, 2 health, be like, maybe we could get the damage there. They are getting combat experience for damaging the system, except that they're maxed. I guess we could send Libiolox in. No, they have enough health to damage the system. Like, barely, but... Okay, note to self, don't do that again next time. Because that would be amazing. I finally damage the engines right as it kills them, so we lose 2 Mantis for it. That would be amazing, right? Especially if, like, peaceful music like this was playing, it'd be lovely. Okay, just chill. Just go over here. Just go over here. Oh man, we got him with 10 health. We got the perfect. Alright, Led Zepster, man your position. IndieX Meta, welcome! Yes, the win streak record is 80 in a row by Thomas. It's I think he just did random ships, but he might have tiered it some other way. I know he was switching up the ships though. Hey, Frazzle Duck. Led Zepster. Your service will probably be forgotten. 3 fuel! Alright, it was all worth it. We turned Humanitis into 3 fuel and 18 scrap, so... You know, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. We don't have 4 borders anymore. Hey, smash the system. Greetings, Kicks Bullet Bear. Alright, Oh, see, that's the other problem with swapping these guys' positions again, huh? Because this human should be boarding now. Alright, that's fine. Just come back here, and if they change positions later, they'll have some training for it. It's good. It's good. Wait. There's 3 hops here. We can totally hit one more beacon. We just couldn't hit this one. Yeah, that was fine. 1, 2, 3. No reason not to get the extra beacon when we're already diving anyway here. Except that it costs fuel and might not give us fuel back, I suppose. Curses! We got no fuel for it. What a disaster. You guys want to do a proper party up here? All right, we can party. I don't remember what that is, Iron Furs. I've only played the Battlestar board game like once. Like, probably 7 years ago or something? I don't know. It was a while. It was a while. Yeah, that Indy's gotten four combat training already. We might as well go ahead and upgrade engines again. We're going to want to do that when we're diving here anyway. Hey, look, Exalted Shield with flak and 2... Is that a burst 1 and a basic laser? This would be kind of scary. Look at Exalted Shield bypass doing something for us. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. Yeah, that is a burst 1 in fact. Three fuel! Oh, like, you mean 0.6 or 0.7, Baylor? Yeah, I don't remember. And it's also more complicated than that, because combat damage is... melee combat damage, specifically, is randomized in a range and truncated to integers, so energy doesn't exactly do 50% damage of normal crew anyway, even to start. Likewise, a Mantis isn't exactly 150% damage. And I've never run the proper math on all of that. Do we want level 5 engines? Level 5 engines gives us a chance to get away before the ASB hits. Although we still probably won't. Gotcha. Gotcha. And to be clear, like it's randomized within a range, and it might even be a weighted randomization. So it's not like you'll ever have an Inky that can ever beat a Mantis, for example. Nothing. Nothing but a lost fuel. You gotta be careful, we're almost getting below 50 fuel again. Let's see. If this was the end of Sector 4, I would actually feel a little bad, but into Sector 3, this is fine. Everything's fine. We want Tier 3 shields soon, but we can afford them almost as soon as we enter Sector 4. Hey, Cinemio! I can't argue with that math, Garrison. Everything checks out as far as I can tell. How do I have 52 fuel? Because we just burned a fuel, so we had to go down from 53, unfortunately. And we're gonna have to go down to 50 before leaving the sector. We're running dangerously low. We've decided that we're hoarding fuel, Cinemia. That is, you know, we're 25 into a win streak, so the logical thing to do is to just make it harder for no good reason, right? It's I mean, I feel like that's kind of standard operating procedure with me, right? And has it ever truly backfired? It has almost backfired several times. There's a Kestrel C run in our longest win streak, which was 26, that visiting the Zoltan Great Eye came kind of close to costing us the run. In the original win streak, way back in the day, before hard mode even existed, We had 1,300 unspent scrap against the flagship with the Crystal Bee because we were so overconfident, and that almost cost us the run. Has this style of overconfidence actually cost us a run yet? In any game? Probably in Spelunky, but those are very short runs. So that, it's not quite the same thing. It hasn't in Slay the Spire yet, either. It's come close as well in Slay the Spire. Oh, you're right, W. Garrison. If I kill the Rebel Elite, it does give me 1 fuel. Yeah, no, we should be able to get that fuel, because we can just board them and wreck their face and get that 1 fuel. We still eat the ASB, but yeah. Okay. And that's true, Baylor. Like, if I was just playing by myself, I would probably do things quite a bit differently. There's you do try to be entertaining in a variety of different ways as a streamer. So doing silly things in the run is definitely one of them, right? Hey, Devin. I don't think the box pile has been there for 5 years. No, box pile hasn't been there for 5 years. How long has the box pile been there? Like 3 years? When did we first get a camera? And was there boxes? I can find out when I first got the camera. VOD search is amazing. I love this VOD search, man. Alright, we first had the camera January 2016. So we probably had boxes then. Yeah, we've only had a camera on the stream for a little over 2 years. Anything and everything is cost us Spelunky run. Yes, absolutely. Everything can ruin your Spelunky run. You're never safe. I mean, you're probably right, Matt. Like, just because the box pile wasn't exactly there in my room on stream doesn't mean that the box pile wasn't existing in other forms and will continue existing long after the heat death of the universe. I mean, that's really the only logical conclusion there. Hey, Bonnie the dog. As far as I know, Baylor, yeah, I think Final Fantasy VI was the first stream we had camera for. Did I delay the highlighting of that? Not really. Yeah, no, so January 2016 should be. Should be the first time we had a camera. Retroactively added my face into old stream memories. Sure. I could definitely see myself doing that. But yeah, I was pretty hesitant to get a camera for a long time. I think I'm pretty happy with the style of camera usage we've ended up here with, though. I think it adds something to the stream and doesn't really detract, right? We can bring it up when we're doing little side conversations and stuff. We can have it on screen for voice-acted playthroughs and just not worry about it otherwise, you know? Not for the first 4 playthroughs, Baylor. The 5th playthrough of Undertale did have a camera, though. The 5th playthrough did have a camera. Meow, the first time I was caught on the first time my visage was shown. That would be STDQ 2015, Meow. So summer of 2015. It was the first time, I don't know, any part of this was known to the stream viewership or whatever. And that was just like a random like camera pan while I was like working on something in the behind the scenes or something. But and yeah, Zapper, it is time to take a break. I was just segging into that as well. Hey, Hive. I'd like to think it was, Baylor, yeah. It, the first Let's see. I'm trying to remember when I first got the, I don't know, better class of editing. Like, I still edited the first Undertale playthrough, but it wasn't as well edited as stuff I put on YouTube now, like the one-shot playthrough and stuff. And speaking of, probably my next project for YouTube will be the 4th and 5th Undertale playthroughs. I'll probably put them together into a single series, showing off like all sorts of cool stuff in Undertale that most people haven't seen before. So that'll be a fun one to get online there. Any case, we will continue our FTL run in just a few minutes, but it is time for a quick break here. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. Hey, Matrib. No, I just don't have a very big room. So, I've been working on other projects lately, so I haven't had time to really work on learning more piano, but that is definitely on the short list of things I want to devote some time to. And when I play it, I basically just move it down here, so like only like the end of it is like hanging over the bed, and like I'm centered here, so it works reasonably well in that spot. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in a couple minutes, and I suppose I should be like, hey, we're Humble partners now, so if you're shopping on Humble Bundle, you can use that affiliate link to help support the stream at the same time. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, I suppose we are back, huh? Thanks for hanging out, folks. That's right, Phallic. I thought like a sticking a fork in an outlet emote would actually be a pretty good science emote idea, but I could never figure out how to draw it in a way that looked any good. Perhaps, Baylor, as far as another break stream. I do like that I eventually did take the time to have a proper break stream, right, or screen rather, right? I like that it's a break screen, right? It's nice little break screen and very appropriate for the stream and stuff. We used to just put like white text over the screen, quick break, back in 3 min or whatever. So definitely improved since then. And Tenpet, the microphone absolutely should not be clipping whatsoever. Very much no, definitely not clipping. That there's specifically a compressor in place to make sure it doesn't clip. So if you hear anything weird or distorted or anything, I guess clip it and send it to me or whatever, and I'll take a listen and see if I notice anything weird myself. Alright, anyway, we've got a dive to do, don't we? And with an NG we can repair fast enough if the ASB hits teleporter. They've got a med bay. We've got too many crew in a med bay and a teleporter. I don't think we're killing off their crew. I think that's gonna take too long. Alright, 13 seconds elapsed. With the defense drone up, even if a missile sneaks through, it should only hit shields or drones. I was saying that because I'm pausing in case these guys had low enough health they could get killed by the missile, but that shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, I'm definitely interested if it does sound weird, and I've been putting some more effort into specifically doing some further tweaking on the microphone end to improve the sound a little bit if possible. ASB missed. Nice and convenient. There's a little more potential fuel in the select-controlled nebula, but it cost us a green sector after that. I mean, you're not still hearing that, right, Led? Yeah, I've had people talk about sounding mildly congested, like, since we started streaming, pretty much. But, like, this really shouldn't sound any different than it sounded for the past year. It, might be a slightly different volume, but, Metrum, thank you kindly for opting to support the stream there. Appreciate the sub. More so than usual, huh? I mean, it is a very slightly different, well, it's a moderately different compressor setup, I suppose. So let's play with this just a little bit, huh? Does anything sound different than it just sounded? Or does it sound the same? This is more stores right now, man. Yeah, it should sound slightly quieter. That's probably that is hopefully the only difference, but does anything else sound different? Sinlicon, welcome. Okay, sounds further from the mic. So this sounds worse. That's good. I want this to sound worse. Little cleaner though. Okay, that's interesting. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Meow. The thing is, like, this has more fuel right now, but this probably has more fuel than this. So, like, right now, the short-term answer is this, but, over here is, Did I wash my voice? All right, we're gonna play with this a little bit live. Why not? Why not? Let's up our ratio here, and impact our threshold about like that, maybe. We're not gonna spend too much time on this, by the way, if anyone's curious. But we'll play with it a little bit. Play with it a little bit. So how about this? How about this? So my standard choice would just be pick pirate and be fine. That's probably what we still do. Nah. 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 Alright, whatever. Pirate's fine. Pirate's fine. There's a distress trap beacon. So this should probably be somewhere between the two, maybe? It's going to be pretty subtle, though. Like, I bet if I was listening to the two, I could not even tell the difference at all. But some people can tell audio differences a lot better than I can. I think this is where we start. Yeah, that's fine. Let's dance. Let's see, you've got the mid bay, that's okay. Oh, there's only 2 people there. Good thing their crew is pretty weak. There's supposed to be 4 crew in the teleporter. Forgot to move them back. Forgot to move them back. Not a big deal, though. Let's see, how do we want to handle this? Yeah, this is fine. Easy peasy. 3 fuel, 35 scrap, and even a drone part for good measure. Generally speaking, a microphone will sound better if you are closer to the microphone. It is not convenient for me to be closer to the microphone, because I don't have a boom arm, and having the microphone on the desk would pick up a lot of background noise from keyboard and stuff a lot more strongly, so it's better that it's a little off to the side. So I haven't really moved the microphone in general since we started streaming, other than incidental moving, if it ended up in a slightly different position or whatever. So position will probably remain the same for the foreseeable future. So something I couldn't do in the past because my CPU wasn't strong enough was software audio processing, live audio processing. You need a pretty good CPU to be able to do that, especially while also streaming. So, like, the fancier microphones will often have, you can have, you know, a good XLR microphone that goes into a preamp and mixer and equalizer, and, like, you can have all that stuff be on the hardware end as well. But you can still do some pretty good stuff on the software end as long as your CPU can support it. So I'm looking at what I can do on that end to possibly improve our audio quality just a little bit. So we did go pirate. Okay. Do we want to go ahead and get the shields? Let's go one more hop first, because we want to be able to afford weapons at stores too. Destroy and loot the ship. That's a lot of missiles and a med bay you've got there, huh? Well, let's hope that's a Lido and an Artemis, rather than both of the same. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend to move them there so that I can move them... No, not yet. Not yet there. To move them there, move them there. So that's going to position this guy so that they're attacking this human, so this human doesn't get weak enough that they run towards the med bay, and then set these guys to stay where they're at. Okay, that's destroyed now. Cool. We'll go ahead and truffle shuffle these guys. Prioritize where that damage goes. And then do the same over here. Hey, swarm missiles. That's kind of like a weapon. And 2 fuel. And 2 fuel. I intentionally waited until the defense drone finished with the missile before pulling my crew back. It really shouldn't matter in this specific situation, but it's good to be careful about missiles like that. You could get some nasty crew snipes if you're not careful. Hermes and Breach missile also look the same, Bailey. The missiles themselves look different, but the launchers look the same. Alright. Yeah. See, check out this pro strat. We didn't repair it. Now we get 1 free repair skill. I don't know if that was worth the 6 1/4 seconds that it took us to repair it, but still, we got it. Oh, I don't think of a hull missile just because it's player only, but yeah, hull looks the same as Hermes and Breach, I believe. Yeah. Still one more hop, because if there's a store up here, we don't want to spend money yet, I guess. So one more hop and then we spend more money. Alright, easy peasy. Dead before the halberd can fire. Dead before the lasers can fire. 3 fuel! We had to take that break from the stream to seed the RNG so that every fight gives us fuel. Yeah, hull lasers are also player only. Hull beam is Zoltan and player only. Zoltan ship and player only. So this beacon here is pure hot garbage. Literally, it's next to a sun. It gives you no rewards. Go ahead and upgrade that. Oh yeah, we have the power. I don't think we've actually, yeah, we haven't bought power this entire game. We bought a Zoltan, I guess. We bought a Zoltan, and we got like 2 or 3 power upgrades, and the ship starts with way too much power to begin with, so. Yeah, they can't hurt us. It's possible we want to do these sometime, but nope. Just gonna keep fighting the ship all day long. Alright, where are you born? Make sure we got all Mantis there to wreck their day as quickly as possible. Alright, good enough. Let's roll. And if anyone's wondering why I send the Mantis over, it's because I want to do less damage. I want to make it so they aren't running to go get healed at the med bay. Is that a level 3 med bay? Okay. I think it was only level 2. To fuel! And the backup battery. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep forgetting that the backup battery exists because we're never going to use it. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright, we're up to 56 now. Well, hiring to delay is only good if it's going to get you more than 1 beacon's worth of value, generally speaking. Or you really don't want to fight rebel elites or something like that, because you have a fight in front of you, and that fight's worth, you know, a good amount of scrap. It's just a normal beacon. So you're spending scrap and spending the normal fight to get a random other beacon. So you want that random other beacon to be better, which sometimes you can know it can be better. Or maybe the ship you, like the mercenary is really tough, like really hard fights, so you don't want to fight them or something like that. So there's reasons. And I reduce those costs in the balance mod to make it a little more worth choosing those sometimes. Hey, Death Cobra. Unfortunately, we've only got 55 fuel now, and it's really it's bumming me out. Okay, they can hurt us, but don't have the easiest time of it. Oh wait, they've got hacking. We gotta figure out where hacking is gonna land first. That could change everything. Okay, shields is problematic. We've got 18 missiles if we want to be playful here. Let's see, is this a level 1 or a level 2 hack? If it's only level 1, we probably can feel comfortable still boarding that as a level 2 hack. No. So, swarm missile's not necessarily playful so much as helping me survive. Because this is probably gonna hurt. Only for 1, though. Only for 1. At this point, I might as well wait for the third swarm missile. Okay. No, we need to take down both of their weapons before we can safely board them. What's more important? They're both pretty important. Guess we'll finish this first. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought the timing of that would work such that that was happiness. We'll still wait for 3 sword missiles. All 3 hits. Cool. Make sure we have actual level 2 teleporter. Be a pretty big disaster to accidentally board with a level 1 teleporter. Okay, we got the damage in there. That's what we were looking for. So we're gonna damage this down, fire a swarm to finish him off. Yeah, we'll just wait for this, to pop back up because we knew it was just about to. One more hop over there, I'll do it. The swarm could do it now, but it's too unreliable. We might as well make it reliable. It's not even an extra board, Baylor, so... Of course. I even thought about saying, like, well, normally I would, like, take down their piloting to make sure it hit, but, I mean, we've got a swarm, so we've got 3 chances, and their weapons are scary enough, this is just safer, so whatever. Okay, if it missed again, I would have been upset. 1 fuel, 35 scrap a doodle. So this is either a trap or a specific request for aid. Lead them to their destination. It's right there. You guys need help with that one? You sure? Oh. So our sector layout's a bit rude. That's okay. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dive? Because that's like right on the line, and I think it's slightly left of the line, so... We're getting 1 extra beacon out of that. Yeah, alright, seems fine to me. And that also improves our chances of getting the store. Or stores, there could still be 2, just like next to each other or something. What if they ask for fuel, though? Okay, I was gonna say that's gonna put us in a tough spot because I don't know if we can afford to give up some of our fuel here. This is one of the subtle nerfs to boarding, or especially 4-man boarding in Advanced Edition. There's a couple of these ships that don't have any 4-square rooms that were added to the game. 4-person boarding is still really strong, but it's a little more awkward against a ship like this. It's not like a big nerf, but it's just another one of those little like subtle things that isn't really obvious at first, right? No med bay, so pretty comfy. Sure, go over here. It all seems fine. I should have turned that on sooner. Oh, there we go. Look at this backup battery action. Okay, I want you to tear down this door. Yeah, both of you guys tear down that door in case we need to swap out here. Okay. You're doing pretty good. You're doing less good. So let's swap you guys. Whoop. Almost defense drone. Even with your hyper fast shot, still can't quite compensate for the drone targeting bug. Phew! Excuse me. 6 fuel! 6 fuel! We're at 60 now. We're up to 60. Yeah, sometimes you gotta drop below 60 fuel, and it's scary, because, like, once you're below 60 fuel, like, you don't really know if you're gonna run out, but sometimes you gotta do that in order to get over 60 fuel. One fuel for every month we've been streaming, huh? There you go. There you go. We got healed. And it's a store with some fuel. Instantly pays off in the fuel department. Hey, they've got weapons. This store actually sells weapons. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Like, what do we even want to do for weapons on this ship, to be honest? I don't know. I don't know. Just Sparky, Burst Laser 2 is as strong, but it is more expensive to buy. I mean, there's lots of good options, really. Man, no fight ninja. Okay. I mean, I probably want hacking anyway. we can get it later though. Either that or mind control or cloaking. All those are good. We can buy both the burst 2 and the charge 2. Which, if we have a solid enough defensive position, would be enough. Not like comfortable, but it would be enough to do the flagship on its own if it needed to be. Greetings, old man, yells the clown. I'm not upset with that plan. Sell the fire beam, keep the swarm for now. Here's all the new super cheap prices for augments, by the way. This is new since the last balance mod update too. Like, previous iterations, I basically had a soft limit for prices. I kind of decided they couldn't go below 30 scrap. But I decided there were a few things that were still, like, kind of interesting things in the game, but weren't actually worth ever buying at 30. So, they can go as low as 20 now. I don't plan on ever making anything cheaper than 20, but, so that applies to the respirators, the jammer here, and, I believe the, repair bomb. Maybe one other thing? There was probably one other thing. Hey, Glacier Wolf! Like, buying these for 25 on normal seems reasonable. It's still not something you would really buy on hard, generally speaking. Anyway, just buy these and, like, because we got lots of options, right? Like, we've got the swarm missile we could use to distract defense drones to get our hacking drone through, and then use beams. Like, we got lots of ways we could go about this. But why don't we do that? That seems nice, straightforward. Buy all the fuel because we can't risk being below 60 for very long. That's dangerous. And call it good for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell Mantis pheromones, wasn't I? Because they don't really do much for us right now. Once again, I should have looked to see if there was another store before buying, but that's okay. I think we buy this anyway. Go with the known good rather than the possible in the future. Yeah, there you go, Gamma. It could happen to anybody. So... Okay, we can't get that beacon anyway. So that means we're definitely hitting this beacon. Okay, cool. I mean, if it was 20 scrap in exchange for, like, 3 fuel, maybe, but, Alright, well, they've got, mostly crap all. Let's see, this is... so that's 4 power in drones, because the fire drone only costs 2 power in balance mod. I'm guessing one system repair, not an anti-personnel? Could be an anti-personnel. We're in sector... what? 5? I don't remember. Alright, no... Or, yeah, they're not manning doors or anything, so... Okay, just a system repair bot. Yeah, okay. Do this stand. Oh, they have too many crew. We're gonna have to do it this way. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. So this engine's gonna go run for market. And that engine's gonna run for market. Then we kill this rock dude. We got 14 missiles. Just run them around because they should be healthy first. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are still able to outpace him in the med bay. There we go. Nice. Hey, free halberd beam. All right, sure. And a fuel. We also got a fuel. Also got a fuel. Oh man, like this guy is in battle position against this repair bot, but not fighting. I mean, that's 8 weapons power, so that's a bit. We usually like more comfortable like 7 weapons power setup, but that's certainly doable. Certainly doable. Hey, you guys got any fuel? I need some more fuel. I mean, I guess we could have a 7 weapon power system if we want. That's actually fairly expensive to swap out, huh? It's not that much better. How's it going, Jim? Appreciate the continued support, good sir. Alright, I mean, do we just want to pew-pew? We could just pew-pew. There's even a burst one, also. So, swapping the charge 2 for burst 2 is not actually that great. So it costs me 1 less weapon power, right? So that saves 100 scrap, but I get 1 fewer projectile, and we've got to wait for the halberd to charge up anyway. So the cooldown of the charge 2 doesn't really matter that much in that case. So we'd have 7 projectiles instead of 6, and it would cost 58 to swap them anyway. So we would only save 42 scrap and lose a laser for it. So that's not actually very good, swapping the charge 2 to the burst 2 there. Matchroom, I guess I should explain for anyone who has not been following the shenanigans from the beginning there. We're just amassing fuel for funsies. Not it's not like valuable for winning the game. It actually hurts us as far as winning the game goes. This is just one of the easier ships, and even though we're 25 into a win streak, we still got a little room to be playful. Since things are going pretty smoothly, we decided to see how much fuel we can get by the end of the game. Yeah, there is the reactor as well, which is somewhat complicated, but we could probably call that 25 scrap. Anyway. So, the other option, though, is that we could not use the Helper Beam and we could just go all pew-pew. So, burst 2, charge 2. So that's a 7-power weapon system that shoots comfortably 9 projectiles. It can shoot 10, but that's slow. So 9 projectile volley. And both are fine. Both are good. 7 projectile plus halberd is better. Cost a little bit more, but not a lot more. So, probably just go with that as our build. We'll keep the swarm for now because we might use it in a couple more fights until we get our weapons upgraded. So, we don't need this other burst 2 or this other charge 2. Like, all of these are good weapons, but we don't need any of that. We already got everything we need. So, let's go ahead and buy that 6 fuel. Almost up to 70 now. That would be kind of amusing, Eltris. It's actually fairly hard to get to 100 fuel, though. Usually. Easier on boarding ships. Alright. So, we're not buying any of this. Are we buying mind control? I don't think so. I think we're good. We'll want another system eventually, but it's still only Sector 4, so... Alright, I mean, this looks like a job for Burst Laser 2. I mean, that's the better choice. That's the better choice. Is this level 2 mind control? So that guy's gonna be mind controlled for 20 seconds. So we need to stall for about 8 seconds to prevent the system from being damaged there. Although the system can be damaged, that's actually fine. Now that I think about it, do what you want. Do what you want, because a pirate is in fact free. And you are a pirate. I knew it was level 2 because my crew had 115 health. Level 2 mind control adds 2 health to... apparently I'm manning this. I meant to add weapons, but whatever, that's fine. But yeah, level 2 adds 15 health, level 3 adds 30 health to the affected crew member. 2 fuel, we're at 70. Well, I'm saying it's alright with me anyway. Alright. Back to 70. Alright, no hazard here, so we can upgrade after this if we feel so inclined. Couple of missiles, teleporter, clone bay. Oh, and they messed with my engines like jerks, and they got a bomb. Jerks, man. Jerks. They're already good. Yeah, alright, we gotta let them board. This should be charged instead. Yeah. Does Zapper take the scenic route here? Oh, it's not powered. Dang it. Rude. Sir. Sir. Rude. Rude. Hey. Stop being rude. They're already out of missiles. Considering they had 3 things firing missiles. So, that's just gonna happen. So if I was a little less sloppy about that, then I could have teleported over. But it's probably better to just wait for them to run out of missiles anyway, to be honest. Now we gotta wait for these guys to heal up, or to unstun rather. Oh no, they're already unstunned. 15 seconds less time than you think sometimes. For fuel! We're up to 73 now. Oh, there, yeah. All right. We go to a green sector next time. Like, do we want to just buy cloaking and call it good, or that's most reliable thing. We've got so much scrap. We're not even. We're just through sector 4, and we've got 73 fuel. Tier 3 shields, level 4. It's just, okay, we don't have our weapons upgraded. That's the thing that is preventing this from being completely silly. So, man, we have to get 3 upgrades for it to matter. At all. I'll just do this for now. Do we finally buy a power bar? Yeah, you know what? It's just more convenient. Like, I don't need that power bar, but it is more convenient. So, you know, that's a pretty good reason at this point. Okay, clone bay, not a med bay, no teleporter, and the weapons aren't that great, huh? All right. Let's see what we can do. Kinda don't want to kill that guy yet. Alright, that's pretty good. The bomb could be annoying though. It's not an ion bomb, so it can't be like random devastation. Alright, this hits the med bay. These guys are close to dead. Let's stall on these guys just a little bit longer. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we got our fuel. We got the 1 fuel. Get home. Okay, ASB missed. Nice. Didn't even get hit by the ASB. Interesting. I mean, Zoltan Homeworld is the normal option. That's certainly the normal option, but what option gives us more fuel? Select Controlled has 2 or 3 stores, whereas Zoltan Homeworld only has 2 stores. But we will burn more well, like we've got long-range scanners though, so we won't really burn more fuel jumping through the nebula. we'll be kind of just gaining fuel by slaughtering slugs and taking it off of their ships. So I think slug controlled is actually going to give us more fuel on average here. And both are leading to more greens down the road here, so it's kind of fine either way. I think I'm gonna go slug. I think that option has more fuel potential for us. Do the Mantis dance so we can heal 4 people at once, or more even. I think I do want to hop back to get this one. Well, this is a sparse sector. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, it's, I mean, 22 counting the start. I think that's the minimum. I think that's the minimum. So there's going to be 2 stores within the nebula. There could be a 3rd store. If there is a 3rd store, it's going to be one of these outside beacons. Oh, this doesn't connect. Ugh. What a gross sector, man. What a gross sector. I'm still jumping back here. Or we jump in here. Yeah. Those are similar options, but we can go this way potentially. So we'll start here. I know, right, Hiltrius? That was a favorite of mine. That was I really enjoyed that one. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a chance they can give me a shop plus bonus fuel if I deal with them. But what's the downside if do they steal from me? Do they steal fuel? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna ask to see the goods, you guys. Okay. Before we get ahead of ourselves, I need to explain some ground rules of our transaction. These are dangerous times, yes? First, we accept no trades, coupons, or refunds. Purchases are final. Understand? Understood. Yeah, absolutely. We hold no liability for products damaged post-sale. We offer no insurance or customer service. Not a problem? No, sounds legit. Great. Let me show you our wares. It's not often I meet patient aliens. Have this complimentary fuel as well. 7. Alright, we broke 80. Hey there, Robert. I mean, we could buy like a combat 1. Nah. Like, how much else are we gonna care about buying? We're only in Sector 5. Well, we'd like to buy cloaking when it comes available, probably, but I mean, whatever. I'm buying a combat 1. It might be useful. That's good enough reason at this point. That's a good enough reason. Oh, they've detected radiation from our medical unit. You know, I don't think this is gonna quite work out as well for you guys as you might have hoped. We'll go ahead and send these guys over. Let's take out their weapons and pilot, shall we? They can do that on their own. That's fine. Yeah, that's a new change as well, Baylor. That Defense 1 and Defense 2 are the same cost. That's another one of those kind of things that feels just a little weird, but I've already like broken that rule with like Burst 3 costing way less than Burst 2. I'm pretty wait, you guys should just like come back, right? That should have been a level 2 teleport, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The only ship changes on hard are the flagship, Eltrius. There is a different version of this ship with Advanced Edition that's kind of like a loop around the ship rather than this layout. 2 fuel, 50 scrap as well. Oh, you're healthy. I guess the other difference with this ship on hard is that the crew are actually separated because they're manning engines first rather than shields first. So that actually makes the ship easier to board on hard. Well, mostly easier. It's a little bit slower. So you could potentially take more weapons damage in some situations because you can't kill a crew as quickly. I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll just hit these. Oh, that doesn't even... We have to loop back down through here if we do that, but we're not gonna have enough beacons anyway, so... I'm probably fine with looping back through here, because otherwise... Let's see. It's like, some of these are gonna be dead and we don't want to visit them anyway, right? But... Oh, no, this connects down. It was covered by my, Yeah, I had the cursor here, so I didn't actually realize that connected back down. Okay. That's fine, then. Yeah, let's just look at that, then. We'll look at that plan. Oh, man. Depowering my oxygen. Whatever will I do? The ship does have several crew members. Several dead crew members. They did light my shields on fire. Oh yeah, my doors still work. I can do something about that. There's the 5th crew member. Get our fuel back. What? Go. Move up. Move up. Why can't I select things? Might even buy a convenience level 2 medbay at this point. That's not something you hear me consider very often, huh? We can still hit that if it's a store. Alright. On easier normal level 2 medbays, potentially even a good buy, because it also gives you some blue options that can give you more crew. Like, it's worth like half an extra crew or 0.4 extra crew on an average run if you buy it early. Something like that. So they got some jerk mind control and a jerk clone bay and some jerk cloaking and some indifferent lasers and a jerk missile. Don't forget the jerk missile. Did I want to, like, block the missile? Am I just gonna eat it? I mean, we got a defense drone. I could use this. It might be a little late though. It's in time. Okay, cool. This is actually a little dicey. Should be fine though. Alright. That'll take 12 seconds to repair. I probably should have waited to fire that, but that's okay. I'd like to kill this guy off before interrupting the repair, but... Birds are jerks. Birds are pretty much the ultimate jerks, yeah? I mean, I've played old video games. I know this firsthand. The only like real thing level 3 medbay does, Baylor, is it's a damage buffer. There's at least one blue option that benefits from a level 3 medbay. And if you also have a level 3 teleporter going with it, where you maybe like, you have a 2-person teleporter that you're boarding to, and then boarding another 2, and then bringing them back, and you want them healed up real fast so they can go back in the fight. There's some value there. It's not something you can really afford on hard, but you can justify it more on easy or normal. Okay, kill Martin. Okay, perfect. You're gonna be fine, probably. Oh, I didn't take out the clone bay. Yeah, the stronger one's away, so that that's who they'd run over and fight there. Alright. Heavy ion stunner to sell off. That's something we definitely could have used if we, like, still hadn't found weapons, but we got plenty of weapons at this point. Oh man, we could buy a super convenience extra power. Alright, see, this also means that if we get a free reactor upgrade, it's gonna be worth 5 extra scrap. Hail them! That trade doesn't involve fuel coming to me. Well, I still take this trade, though. Well, do we? Yeah, because we want to use combat drone. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm declining. We're out of here. See you later. And then did heal Arboretic? I mean... Arboretic doesn't deserve heals right now. Attack! Alright, a pirate. Got human mantis slug? Okay. We'll see if the swarm fires before we enable our defense drone. Probably won't. Another anti-bio beam? Game, you understand anti-bio beam is set to the highest rarity, right? Greetings, Super Clientos! Welcome to the stream. I mean, look, we only have 81 fuel. Like, we're getting dangerously close to dropping back below 80. So, okay, there's a store. We can buy some more fuel. We're good. We're good. We can afford some whole repair drone too. Oh my! I might buy the shield charge booster though. Alright, sell that off. Sell that off. I mean, I could buy the whole repair drone, but like, why? We're already in pretty good shape. I don't know if you noticed. We're okay, but that's the most important thing. Let's get that done with. And I don't know, Hyphenated. I know I've seen a little over 100. There's this guy named Pandatron that used to be part of the FTL community back in the day that liked to do fuel runs a lot. I know I've seen, like, at least a moderate amount over 100. That's too big. Like, maybe 105 to 115. I don't know precisely, though. Hey, Raj! 19 months already. Thank you kindly. Yeah, this is, I am very happy with this change in balance mod. Because it fills an entirely different niche now. That, it's like, it's still not a very good weapon, but it now has a small fire chance, it shoots just a little bit faster, and it's dirt cheap. So, if you need a weapon, you should buy that Burst 3. You can always sell it later, and you're not down too much if you need to. Yeah, let's get that shield charge booster. We're gonna have a hard time having anyone to man the shields. Having that extra shield recharge is nice. We're not immediately jumping to another store, are we? No. Okay. Sultan Shield bypass is about worthless, but we want to be able to power both of these before we call it worthless, I think. Yeah, I think so, Led Zepster, yeah. Rare test of honor. You sort of got weapons, and you got a teleporter medbay. Alright, let him board me. 2 Mantis boarders incoming to weapons. Alright, got them both dead in time. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got a lot of money to dump into weapons yet. Probably level 2 medbay. Go ahead and truffle shuffle those guys to distribute the damage a little bit better. Although then we're about to kill this. Well, they're both almost dead. So work faster, Mantis guys over here. Also, we took a damage. All right, perfect. They worked fast enough. No fuel. What is this garbage? How dare they not have fuel on their ship to give me? Okay, there's another store here. It's good. So So we can comfortably check these two. I don't think we check this nonsense. Because if there's a third store in this sector, it's going to be one of these 3 beacons here. But, I mean, this is going to be the plan no matter what we're doing. So I guess we're starting with that regardless. Cool, cool. Only 3 more fuel, unfortunately. But, that's not cloaking. It is hacking. It's mind control. I can't make up my mind. Like, I don't know which of these systems I want. Any of them are fine. They're all real good. Cloaking's just the most reliably safe, probably, so we'll just drop 160 on cloaking at some point here. But for now, we'll buy this fuel. No, we won't get frisky and sub out the defense 1 with the defense 2. That's fine. Like, if we wanted to board the flagship, we would buy hacking. Because boarding the flagship's way easier if you have hacking. But, like, how much do I care about boarding the flagship? I just feel like it's gonna be kind of tedious, so I don't want to deal with it. So I guess we're not doing that. All right, therefore cloaking it is. Sounds good. All right, let's keep looking. Oh man, track them as we move to engage. Oh, we still missed them. Garbage. Garbage. Hey, okay. Combat 1 and 19 scrap. No fuel, unfortunately, but, oh yeah, we haven't had sensors on this whole time. I guess I'll get oxygen back in the shield room. This is, oh yeah, plasma storm, not a pulsar. Okay. So no third store, unfortunately. I mean, we're not diving, right? Just do those guys? That seems fine. This empty regular beacon is a lot more likely to have something in it than an empty nebula beacon is. Like, this could be an offer to trade for fuel, for example. You could trade them like 3 missiles for 10 fuel. Ah. But they upgrade my reactor, which is worth 30 scrap instead of 25, because I upgraded my reactor earlier. Oh man. The strats are paying off. Look at that. We would have had to turn them down if they were asking for fuel, though. We'll go up to 17 power just because we're about to go into a plasma storm, and it's gonna have our power. And I'm not gonna do the math to figure out if that makes much difference to me or not. This just seems like, you know, this is potentially helpful, so we're gonna do it. All right, they got a they got like nothing. They got a lot of nothing. No med bay or anything. I mean, alright. You guys got a anti-personnel drone at least? Oh, probably, but I don't know if they can afford to power it. Oh, they've got a ion intruder. Okay. That's fine. You know what? You do you. I'm gonna just let this Lido missile come through. It's fine, because it's gonna miss anyway. And their crew's dead, so, you know. No fuel. I mean, I realize that the high fuel boarding rewards are not actually nearly as common. Like, we're way above par for them, but I've gotten used to, like, every single fight giving us fuel. So, it feels like an insult to me personally when a fight does not give me fuel. Hey, this could be... We got a second chance to get the piloting blue option to do something. It could also be a fight... I think one of these could be a high fuel reward. Is that what the third option is? After we board him and kill him? Oh no, it's this one. No fuel. We did get something at least. Got something. Cheers once more, Zapper, for your generosity. Welcome to the crew, Meower. Apparently we let him actually damage the shields. Also an outrage. No, you're not licensed to get the that's reach too, I guess. We probably want to fix that, I guess, huh? I suppose. That's right, Eltriz. Unfortunate that they don't have a cloning bay, so we can't kill them repeatedly for having the audacity to damage my shields. Like, really, how could they? That's also another, like, silly thing there, too, right? Like, if we truly wanted to min-max, we let them almost destroy the shields so that the Iggy gets 5 free points of repair there. Work towards that repair level up. Do we want to, like, buy anything else? There might be stores to buy cloaking in the beginning of next sector. We'll wait. Alright, Clone Bay, no teleporter, huh? Burst 3 and Big Missile, no ASB. Alright, seems pretty comfy to me. We should be able to get 1 fuel back from this without too much trouble. Ah, medium missile. All right, we got the fuel back. Stop dancing to the music, I guess. They are healed. So, certain Dr. Cliche is talking about the fuel situation. But I like it in response to Gamma. It's like, I have excellent news. I'm now equipped with a sandwich. Not for long! Which is accurate and amazing. In here, Sim, kind of the same thing, huh? Get another chance at a slug up top, which would probably be better than a Zoltan. Hey, Ronkly, we only have 80 fuel because the last couple hops in this sector didn't really give us any, so I was hoping to have like 85 right now. It's unfortunate, but so it goes sometimes. Well, that's a filthy trap, so if that's a store, it's too bad. I also want to avoid distress beacons because they might ask me for fuel. What is this sector now? This is a dirty trap. This is a filthy trap. This is a filthy trap. We need to send Washua in here, man. Everything's so dirty. Cathartic. I mean, I think sandwiches have been doing better than most of the stock market lately. I guess we're still taking the distress peak, and it's more likely to give me fuel than for them to ask for fuel. It's dangerous, though. Okay, good. Destroy the ship, get 2 fuel. Excellent, excellent. Alright, well this is just strictly better, so I guess we're doing that one.
Left. Turn left. Oh, other left.
I went right, Iron Fizz. Well, I guess that's the other left, though. Cheers, Iron. Aid the civilian ship. And that sound clip is also from the game Strife we were talking about like 2 hours ago. Anyway, that's not very threatening. Just dunk him. Okay. Have I ever mentioned that 4-person teleporters are really, really strong? Because they're really, really strong. Oh, shield charge booster didn't quite get enough. 59 scrap is great and all, but how about the fuel? Hull repair? That's not fuel. Garbage. I guess we could spend some money. If this is a store, well, it's, oh no, we can hit here and then go back like that. Okay, cool, cool. So yeah, let's check that for a store. Then I suppose. We could spend some money if we wanted to. Just like throw that down. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know. Whatever. Look at this ultimate shield bypass doing kind of something. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. This guy's got a lot of crew. And they can even do some damage. See, I almost like want to take down their med bay with missiles, which means not boarding him yet, but oh, it's a pirate ship. Okay. Yeah. But I wouldn't have hesitated as much if I remembered that it was a pirate ship. Because I didn't want to deal with 4 exploding Zoltans and stuff, you know? So we're gonna let 2 of them run to the medbay, kill off the other jerks. Then those ones are gonna come back in a minute. We accidentally hurt that one enough they ran, but that's okay. It's even a level 2 med bay. It doesn't even matter. Alright, send them to the med bay. They'll finish him off. 3 fuel! Fire drones, but 3 fuel. Back over 80. Back over 80. Oh, is that fire gonna keep going enough to damage my drones? Okay, not quite. It was thinking about it, though. It was thinking about it. Formal also has acquired sandwich? Madness. I suppose having defense drones available is a good thing. We should probably fix this up. I suppose. Sandwiches aren't really that absorbent. It's not really the best material to use for blotting, but I mean, you could. That's some fancy sandwich action, Formal. So this bribe, I mean, okay, they might, well, how silly are we getting here? Because I'm like, we can damage their ship enough that they offer me the better bribe, which might contain fuel. It might be better than the double reward, because the double reward for this, I don't think the civilian can give me fuel? Alright, whatever, that's too much work. It's fun to try to min-max that much, but it's gonna take like twice as long, so we're just we're just doing this. This is fine. This is fine. You guys are gonna be fine? Yeah, you guys are gonna be fine. 1 fuel anyway. And oh, they're an arms dealer, so they're gonna sell me 7 fuel. I was wrong about what the civilians could do anyway. Very good. There's our cloaking. There's some more fuel. We could just never power our medbay again, get reconstructive teleporter. I'm gonna sell off shield bypass now, maybe? Maybe. Alright. There's some fuel. Hey, Dielson. I mean, we just don't want to run out of fuel, you know? Like, because we've only got 88, like, who knows how much we're gonna need, so we just want to be safe, you know? Just gotta be careful. Do we want a weapons engine? Exactly, Elshers, exactly. The stun bomb has like a really reasonable charge time now, by the way, in balance mod. Like, I think this weapon has some real potential now. We're not gonna buy it now. We got our weapons covered, but I mean, I guess we can bring these guys home. I guess. We already sacrificed 1 human to the gods. That's probably sufficient. Do we want to buy another crew? Maybe Sector 7 will buy a crew. We'll probably buy a crew at Sector 7 if we haven't found another one yet. Hey, Frog. Cheers. Wow, none of those beacons, huh? It is NG, that's not too unusual, I suppose. I guess we'll check. Something like that. Something like that. Shane Iron, I mean, that's cool and all, but is that fuel? Hey, look, it's a store. And there's a... 5? Give me at least 5. 5? Okay, okay. We got 5 fuel. Good, good, good. Got it covered. Got it covered. Oh man, they're offering to sell me El Nub Nub though. And they're even trained on shields. I mean, weapons trade is probably what we actually want, but It's all good. This is like the 4th fire suppression we've been offered, right? At least the 3rd? At least the 3rd. Are we done with this whole shield bypass? Probably. The chain ion is probably kind of good now, also. Only kind of good. Like, I don't think it's like great, but I think it's kind of good now instead of garbage. But I actually haven't had a chance to play with it too much yet. Yeah, if we just buy a couple power, have our weapons comfy online. We got a combat drone and everything. Yeah, the Vulcan is the only vanilla weapon that has a decimal in the charge time. It's 11.1 minus 2 seconds per charge, so down to 1.1. If no vanilla weapons had decimals, I probably would have avoided Imbalance mod, but they'd already set the precedent, so charge, laser 2, and the chain ion there both have fractional charge times now, because that fits them better. Hey, Peking. Cheers. I mean, if I buy a reconstructive teleporter, I don't have to spend time waiting for my crew to heal up. There is that. Like, I don't think this is, like, worth doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do we want a shield MG? Let's check the other shop first, I guess. I don't know. Are we planning on running 2 Combat 2s against the flagship? I mean, probably. 2 Combat 2s is fun. I always like having 2 Combat 2s rolling. I'm going to buy a single drone part, which is dumb because we're about to visit another shop, but I don't care. Yeah, we got an extra beacon. Maybe we'll need that drone part before we make it to the other shop. You can't know for sure. Okay, back down to 90. I think we can get back over 90 right now, though. Late for lunch. I believe that's a name change that I don't recognize, but I appreciate the continued support. Very much appreciated. All sorts of beams. They got a teleporter medbay, so let them board us. We'll myrtleize their faces. Battery? That's a little rude. Oh yeah, we bought the recon teleporter. I'm gonna just unpower the medbay to help me remember, baby. Okay, kill them before they could teleport back. Cool. Alright, cinnamon! I was still about to adjust, because I actually want to send them in even if I didn't heal them up, probably. But I was about to adjust, like, oh, which ones are hurt? We need to send those ones to the, to fight the medbay. No, there's no one that's hurt. We just went over this. One fuel. Okay. It keeps us above 90. Gotcha, late. That is fair. Always welcome to lurk. Thanks again, late. 5 more fuel. We're only in Sector 6. We're only in Sector 6. Another weapons injury if we want. Fire suppression again. Fire suppression again. Amazing. I kind of just want to buy fire suppression at this point. The game is like saying, "Hey, how about that fire suppression though? Have you considered fire suppression? What about suppressing your fires? Like, this feels like something you might want to do. Maybe suppress some fires sometime, huh? Huh?" Elfrius. I kind of want to buy the weapons engine. Yeah. Alright, who wants to be our weapons engine? That seems fine. Hey, a weapon floating in space! It's a little smasher laser, okay. Hey, bloody plays. Alright, what do we got? We got hacking, we got a defense 2, we got a missile, we got them running away, we got a combat drone. So they shouldn't have a anti-personnel drone. The only thing that would be problematic is if they hack teleporter. What is our plan if they hack teleporter? Is it just to launch a swarm volley, hope something gets past the defense 2 and does the job? Do we want to be powering up our laser volley that would do much the same? Yeah, alright, fair enough. Oh, weapons NG, get on weapons, please. Okay. That is only a level 1 hack for whatever that's worth, which is not much. Not much. Not really worth anything, as it turns out. So we can cloak this. We can defense drone it. We might. I don't know. Can I get the timing right? Because I was thinking about cloaking. No, they can still reactivate the hack. They would only be landing the hack that cloaking would block. All right, whatever. Just cloak this, then that's fine. Okay, swap this over here so both weapons are at the front of the ship. Hacking thoroughly wrecked. We'll just kill them all and then worry about the clone bay, huh? Do we care about taking a missile in the face? I don't know. I guess it's a little unseemly. It looked like their combat drone was trying to hit their own missile. Alright, we got one fuel. Not ideal, but we're still holding steady above 90 here. Can't argue with that, Jim. That flows a little better, I think. Well, Jimmy ET also works, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Eltris, I did not know it was going to hit teleporter, no. I just was most prudent to wait in case it did. Alright, teleporter, medbay, big missile. We know the drill. Where are you boarding? Oxygen. My Mantis are better fighters than you chumps. We could try to take out their weapons. No, it'll take out one of these lasers, not the missile, though. Okay. Teleported there. Okay. Should have already been moving these guys up, but that's fine. Reconstructive Teleporter does have some specific value in situations where enemies board you and then you want to immediately board them. Hey, Sobbin. Just loads of fights. Everything is great. Okay, long range skaters costing 50 is correct. I was afraid 50 might be a little high, but they've already been ridiculous this run. What do you got for me? You got some bombs, you got a missile, a teleporter, clone bang. You're gonna run yourself out of missiles awfully fast there, sir. Alright, you wanna board? Over here? Okay. Might have been better to dodge the bombs for that matter, but it's all fine. He's all fine. Alright. We've got a pilot-trained Zoltan, I suppose. You wanna do we moved our Inji back. Well, that's because we don't have another human. We've still, we could board with the Zoltan if we wanted. No, I suppose they'll go to shields, that's fine. Matrip. I've had at least one mod that wasn't following in the past. Sometimes people just have other methods of checking their streams they want to and stuff. Catch you later, Formal. Everything smooth and silky. Who wants to be our new Zoltan here, huh? Slugs are the least common of the normal races, yeah. Search among the stores, maybe some of them have fuel. No! I mean, alright. I guess we'll do this normal. Slug, Inji, Rock, Lanius are all good pilots, depending. Did we wait too long? Yeah. Plenty of time with the fully trained crew here. Like, I think one nice hot tip for the Kestrel C is that you want to move the Lanius to piloting to start, so that you've got some way to vent the front of the ship, and it also means if you get boarded in piloting that you don't have to worry about it because they're just going to get asphyxiated. 1 fuel. Could be better. Could be worse. Sleep well, Zepster. There was no Mega Man recently. Well, okay, Bomb Man? Yeah, Bomb Man from Mega Man 1. That was fairly recently. Yeah, that actually might have been within half an hour. I see like a 10-minute song, so I'm not... it's close. It's probably like 35 minutes. Okay. Okay. I feel like I should actually figure out how much time ago it was now, but I'm not gonna. Alright, Slugger NG, huh? So, both of these sectors have the same number of stores. Slug has more possible total jumps, which is probably a very small net gain. NG's bad jumps are reasonably likely to be free stuff, or like, you know, it could be a trade for fuel or something, which is a slight gain. So it's kind of whatever. I think it's whatever. NG's way easier to board than Slug with their 6 cruise ships. But, so yeah, NG's fine. NG's fine. I did nerf NG sectors a bit in the balance mod, so they're a bit worse than they are in vanilla. X is in a dumb case, but we can always dive. Thank you kindly for the cheer, Iron Furs. Appreciate it. Oh, and I suppose... I think that deal's still going on, right? I'm supposed to do the appropriate sellout thing, assuming it's still the case. Hey, MP King. Appreciate the Twitch Prime love as well. I mean, that's... If you guys missed it earlier, that is the name of our ship. I forgot to point that out earlier when someone asked what was the overconfident name we gave the ship. Because we were joking about this, like, what kind of bad omen is it if we lose this run after naming the ship this? That would be kind of amazing. But we seem to be in pretty good shape so far, anyway. As I was saying, though, right, the proper sellout thing would be to mention that I think it's still going on. That anyone with Twitch Prime / Amazon Prime can pick up 500 bits for only $1, or well, I should say for 85% off. So whatever they normally cost in your currency, it's 85% less than normal. So if you're in the US, you could pay $1 to give me $5, or you can pay $1 to give me like $2, and give like Alicia here just join, give her like $1, and give like your other favorite streamer like $1 or $2. Like you can spread the love too. You got options, man. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break here. I do thank you all for hanging out. Greetings, by the way, Alicia, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Did somebody ask for more Mega Man? Anyway, we are back. And sleep well to all of those that are heading out. Greetings, Zydol. Thanks for the host, by the way, Alicia. Alrighty, Sector 7. Good place to get loads of money. If we want to check for at least this one for store, which might be fuel, we should probably hit the sun. It is a fight, so that's fine. Cheers, Zydol. Alright, so we need 265 plus, like, I don't know, three power bars. 3 power bars, pretty good. 325, 360, 390, 425, 525, 600. We just want like 600 scrap. I mean, that's only 400 for Sector 7, actually. That's not really that much to ask for, to be honest. We probably want the 25 too, but we can get that in Sector 8. We get about a third of that in Sector 8. Can't spend too much money, though. I need to make sure I have money to buy fuel. Teleporter in small rooms and lasers that might actually do... Yeah, they don't do that much. They do a little bit. You can also, like, actually use weapons to hit their stuff now. That's kind of a thing we can do now, isn't it? Gonna keep that in mind. Is that guy actually dead? Yeah, okay. Dolan's dying. We got cloaking to deal with problems, too. Like, even the problems that aren't really problems that we're complaining about anyway, like, most of those are even less of a problem than I'm making them out to be, huh? Whatever, go away from here so that we can comfortably go, like, pew, pew. Oh, we can't, no, we can retrieve them all. I did actually only board with 3, which is kind of funny, but that was maybe better. Are they gonna count as dead yet? Oh, we're gonna get flared. We got another Inji. Oh, we didn't actually name the Zoltan. Hey, John Malkovich. Well, we're only down to 93 fuel now because unfortunately that fight didn't give us any, so we gotta keep being careful to make sure we don't drop below 90 because who knows what'll happen then. Say, this is a pretty whatever situation. We can kind of not care, but I like we've already got 2 Injis. All right, whatevs. That's fine. We'll keep the Zoltan, I guess. All right. Oh, the teleporter's not quite back up yet, anyway. Okay. Oh, dang it. I didn't double tap the mouse or the keyboard there. There we go. That's a neat little trick too. If people were unfamiliar with that one, you can teleport back multiple crew if they overlap. You can't teleport them out that way, but. And to be clear, John Malkovich, we're just having fun with it. So we've been trying to hoard as much fuel as we possibly can, and this is the result. We're at 93 in Sector 7. This is it. This is the distress beacon. They asked me for fuel. Oh, no, it's trap. Good. Maybe we can take their fuel. Alright, where are they hacking? You guys gonna teleport it again? No. Oxygen? Okay, nothing important. We do have to wait for our teleporter anyway, though. Alright, clone bay. We have not seen an anti-personnel drone this whole run. Anti-personnel drones are actually a little bit more common on enemy ships in the balance mod too. Just specifically the NG bombers can have them, and they can't have them in vanilla, but... One fuel. Okay, good. Giving them 15 scrap doesn't have any chance of giving me fuel, does it? I don't think so. I almost want to check. I don't think so, though. Like, so balance mod, they can give me healing burst, repair burst. It can give me nothing. Or what's the other option that's actually good? Like a random drone? And that's not fuel. Alright, so none of this matters. Give them nothing. NG can't feel fear. Do we heal up, Jim? Oh, someone probably volunteered for the Zoltan, maybe even twice. I mean, Gamma doesn't count, but someone else probably volunteered for the Zoltan. But I missed it if so. So does anyone else want to be the Zoltan? Is there anything else we want to buy? Nah. I mean, we already had an actual sacrifice, KG Evans. Good old, what's their name? We sacrificed a human so we could destroy an automated drone ship. Back in like Sector 3 or something. Alright, KG Evans with the overwhelming enthusiasm. Ooh. Can we hit both of these? Four? Yeah, we can hit both. Is that better for our fuel situation than other options? Probably. No, we can't go the other way. Man, this is so much worse in terms of normal play and scrap gain, though. I would just like loop around all around here. That would be way better, but Eltria's with another gift sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the crew, Alicia. We got a decent amount we can loop around back here. There could be a third store up here, but it's not guaranteed. These two are guaranteed. Alright. I'm only actually asking for 4. Just don't give me only 3 fuel. I said not 3! I said not 3 fuel, store! You've made a powerful enemy this day. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Apparently just buy some stuff and leave, but we're still enemies! I'm gonna buy a convenience doors, I guess. Doors are convenient, right? Okay. So we've had 2 pure dead beacons in this sector, so that means like this beacon is now more likely to be valuable. At least I think this is actually guaranteed to be like not complete garbage now, but I mean it could be effective garbage. It could still be effective garbage very easily, but buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. Done and done. I'm gonna go to the store. You sell anything else? Vulcan or Flak? I mean, you're selling good stuff. I don't think we care, though. Flak one's, moderately worse in the balance spot, too. It's a fair bit less accurate. Alright, we've broken 100 now. We got some good epic music to go with breaking 100 fuel, too. Chances of me playing Frostpunk. Well, I'm kind of here waiting to hear what people think about it, I guess. Although that's going to be biased, and I guess I should just watch some and see what I think, really. But I didn't think this war of mine was very good. So their pedigree doesn't mean much to me, and I like watched the trailer for Frostpunk. It looks okay, but didn't really appeal to me strongly. We got level 2 piloting for a blue option that is specifically within nebulas. More specifically, non-fight plasma storm nebula beacons can have a blue option for level 2 piloting, which we actually got the blue option for, but got nothing out of it, sadly. But we didn't lose a crew, so that's good. Level 2 piloting is also good in general to buy as a damage buffer to protect your piloting. This means that if we take like 1 damage, like a single missile gets through and hits our piloting, we don't immediately lose all of our evasion. We lose 10% evasion, so we go from 45% to 35% instead of 45% to 0%, which is a really big difference. A lot of times you'll wait to pick that up later, but I definitely recommend level 2 piloting before the flagship all of the time, in all cases. Greetings, the Thargoid! The 100 fuel is because, I mean, you don't want to run out, right? You gotta be careful not to run out of fuel. That's all I'm saying. If we decided not to get cloaking, I would consider a second shield charge booster here for funsies. But with cloaking, that's gonna be a bit overkill, I think. Oh, we have to upgrade our drones, too. Forgot about that. Got all these things we want to do. Okay, that's probably my trajectory. Since that's planned, long-range scanners don't do anything anymore, for this sector anyway. Hey, Jawa! So we could go ahead and sell long-range scanners if we want. They still do something in Sector 8. Do they do enough in Sector 8? that we care. I mean, it's not like we need the scrap, but whatever. I'm gonna get rid of him. I think that's probably makes sense. We can buy back the Zoltan shield bypass. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dive, right? Yep. Cloaking. It's so far away. These guys have multiple missile types. Oh, they've got Clone Bay, not Med Bay. Okay. We'll just head over to their ship and dunk them then. Do we want to pre-dunk? We can pre-dunk this, that's fine. We can try anyway. Oh, we hit it. That's good enough. Have a good day at work, Sophin. I'm gonna cloak the other one. Like, Defense Drone should have it, but they've only got a 90% chance, so... we'll make sure they got it covered. 5 fuel! 67 scrap. We have done it once again. I mean, I guess I'll heal up Jim. I guess. Hey, Ritzel! Oh, you're perfectly fine, Zino. We, I would basically say we specialize in non-game discussion here, like not the game we're playing, right? Like we do lots of sidetracks and rants and discussions and stuff like that. So I got no problem doing little side discussions here. Okay. Yep. Dock with a refueling platform. This just guarantees me fuel. The other one might mean I don't get fuel. Yeah, 5 fuel in the bank. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can get any more from the loop around. Ooh, a pulsar. First pulsar this fight, or first this run rather. A diverse array of lasers. Do we just board them and prevent them teleporting? No, we got the recon teleporter. Let's keep doing our normal dance. So their weapons are basically gonna plink on my shields and then the pulsar hits, although a heavy laser could fire just after. Is it safer to hit weapons or something else here? I mean, it's safest to hit weapons, I suppose. But those weapons aren't gonna do anything. Be able to cloak the next volley. So fastest just to hit medbay. It's about timed, right? Yeah, got it. How dead are their crew? Pretty dead. Not the most dead, but probably dead enough that we're gonna cloak right there. Not that we can't afford some damage anyway, mind you, but 2 fuel. Rude, they got a damage in. Although that's just my med bay. You know what? We're not repairing the med bay. Who needs a med bay? Med bays are for suckers. And to actually clarify further, the amount of fuel you get in a run basically doesn't matter on difficulty whatsoever. Well, that's a bit strong. Is that a bit strong? It mostly doesn't matter. How about that? That's probably I'm willing to state that. Yeah, it mostly doesn't matter on difficulty for how much fuel you get. Oh yeah, we're in a pulsar anyway. We can't upgrade or anything anyway. Shall we respond? Yeah. You guys got any fuel? Less in comp. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Oh man, we could replace one of our crew members with a fighting Engie. Actually, we could get a shield Engie if we felt so inclined. Alright, fine, screw it, we're doing it. I don't even care. KG Evans, you're now an Engie. Welcome aboard again. We should have spent some of our money there, by the way. Oh man, Gemini looks like they're just gonna be hurt forever now. I don't know how they're gonna heal up. No med bay or anything? Alright. Three fuel. 110 now. We can afford to take a lot of damage here, so we need to make sure we get the fuel from killing this. This is also going to be a pretty dang high score run, too, because, Are they boarding with more? Yeah, they are. Ha! Because, we've, actually been killing, like, rebel elites and stuff. Like, that's not a huge amount on its own, but it definitely adds up. Trap this guy perfectly timed so they can't get out as well. Okay, we want level 2 teleporter there. Oh wait, someone made it a way to fix the med bay. I don't think so, sir. Sir. Who are you? Give me your 10 fuel! 119. Alright, repair beacons are the priority. This guy's gonna eat one though. Oh, he's got a... What the devil is this? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10 hop run on hard, huh? Crazy. What is that sector layout? This is the third pretty weird sector layout we've had this run. I've got a reconstructive teleporter ritual, so every time crew gets teleported, they heal up. So this is a little bit interesting. Exactly how ham do we want to go for fuel here? Do we want to end the run and then have a little time to do something else afterwards? Or are we hitting like 5 extra beacons to try to farm them for fuel? Although I don't know how reliably we get more fuel out of them. Maybe we just bum rush for this repair, look for another store, wreck the flagship, try to loop, like beat it over to this repair and get that one too, maybe? And with like 120, 125 or something? Yeah, it does, Eltrius. I don't know if I've ever seen that on hard. I feel like it's also possible I've said that I've never seen that on hard before about this situation, though. It's definitely uncommon. You don't see it that terribly often. Oh, we should probably like buy some stuff, huh? I guess I could have sold off those swarm missiles at some point, but that's okay. Have some of that. Have one of those, have one of those. Probably upgrade backup battery, buffer on shields. That's approximately good. Let's see if we pick up a little more cash money in the meantime. So, Ion Intruder. Is that all they're sending? Okay, so they've quite possibly got an anti-personnel in there too. Well, no, that's 5 power right there. Never mind, I forgot the defense one. And actually, they've got 8 weapons power. They've got a. I didn't see the boring drone also. I thought that Ion Intruder actually looked a little weird, to be honest. I thought it looked just a little weird. Apparently, that was why. Fuel. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and upgrade oxygen so that a proper repair person that is certified can go fix this without losing any more health, because we're not fixing the med bay. It's more convenient routing if I wait, but then it's possible I miss out on 5 fuel. This is better if we're looking for like a store or something though too, because we could hop back for like a store all the way over here if we wanted to. Alright, we'll give it like one hop. Aid the civilian ship. Medbay. Is that a defense 1? So that's only 3 drone power. Maybe this will finally be the ship with an anti-personnel drone. And a system repair drone also. We're apparently fighting the anti-personnel drone in the drone bay where it's repairing. Well, it's only 4 square ship, so that or 4 square rooms, so that made some sense. Look at them fixing the med bay over there. Who do they think they are? I mean, really now. No, take the same door. Also, they're gonna be dead to this volley, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but... Look at that weapon sink. They didn't die to that? How are they still alive? Crazy. We got another shield in G. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. I don't want to take the effort of renaming them. I thought about doing it for the joke though. You got 3 HP, Gam. It's plenty. You were fine. I totally didn't notice that. Hey, Golden Raccoon. Oh, no, correction. We've got 126 fuel. Sleep well, Zabert. So, I mean, I guess we should just run past it and go down around like that. Yeah, alright. Yep, we do in fact have our sub badges themed after FTL. Where did you end up? Well, this stream, this is our 5-year streaming anniversary, and while we haven't played as much FTL lately, we still play it once in a while, and we've streamed about 1,000 hours of FTL. Definitely been a huge part of our stream. Hey, Ledgerag. Anyway, we want to spend a little more scrap, probably. What do we want? We want like one of those, maybe one of these. That's sufficient-ish for now. And if you want to add to that, Gold Raccoon, we are currently in the middle of a hard win streak that we have 25 wins in a row. And I've also made the balance mod for FTL here as well. So we've got a lot of FTL stuff going on here for sure. Prepare to fight. They might have fuel. Where are you boarding? Right there. Cool. So Flak 2 and Burst 3 do not align nicely in time, unfortunately, to cloak them both. I'd probably cloak the Flak 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, FTL tips and tricks series too. Thanks, Ritzel. Should have definitely linked that. There's too many FTL things. I forget about all the things. 2 more fuel. Contact the survivors. 3 more fuel. All right, we up to 130 now. 130. This is our stream playlist, Raccoon. FTL music is definitely great, and we do switch back to it once in a while still, but we've Like, how many hours of FTL music have I heard in my life? Like, man, that means quantifying how many FTL streams I've watched. I've probably heard like 1,100 to 1,300 hours of FTL music in my life, and it's still good. But we'll often go playlist instead. One shot too. Oh, amazing. And then Zapper immediately dropping the one-shot emote as one-shot comes on the playlist. Welcome, Golden Raccoon. One-shot was the best game I played last year. Oh, I don't have a command for that yet. We do have our one-shot playthrough up on YouTube. I'll edit it and stuff as well. Just finished getting that all up there. That was quite the experience for sure. Yeah, let's, well, I should probably spend money now. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy, that. That's probably about what we want. I don't know. I'm getting lazy with my purchases here. We're, everything's very, very smooth. So, it, definitely depends on the person a little bit how much I would recommend one shot to him, Iltrius. I think most people will enjoy it, but it's definitely a very narrative focused, right? Like the gameplay is pretty light and sometimes kind of weak, right? So as long as you're okay with that going in, then yeah, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. All right, so they're offering me 3 fuel. What's my EV on this? Like, how much expected fuel do I get from taking this fight? That's a tough call. Catarati, they do speak the language of fuel. They do. So, like, we could get as much as 12 fuel from taking this fight. That's unlikely, but we could get 12 fuel from taking this fight. We could also get 0. Granted, that's maybe just a little strong, Draco. Like there is some tedium to the walking around and stuff in one shot, I would say, but it's not like awful by any means. Like the pacing is slow, but not like painfully slow. Is I guess how I describe it. It's not slow enough to detract from most people, but it's slow enough in a few spots that like I'm almost surprised it didn't bother me more, but it didn't bother me. So I don't know. I would probably suggest using the in-game auto run option for one shot, and that helps up the speed just a little bit. How's it going, Swega? Thanks for that continued support, good sir. I think we gotta go for the risk reward here, huh? Yeah, that's right. Blue option. Like if you have over 100 fuel, the blue option is ask for more fuel. That would be amazing. It'd be amazing. Well, yeah, the fast that's literally everyone that plays the game though, Draco. There's a handful of little flaws with the design that are, you know, things that are understandable that'd be hard to catch. But you got it, Draco. Is that even up to date? It's almost up to date. That one doesn't have that one. Okay, there we go. But like, I don't think I've seen a single streamer play one shot that remembered the fast travel. The problem is, like, and when I was talking about it from a game design perspective, they tell you about fast travel when you start the game, when you cannot use it and don't want to use it for any reason. By the time you do want to use it, everybody, like most everybody, obviously not literally everybody, but the majority of people, I would say, forget that it exists. Hey, Muffin Drake. All right, let's try to be a hero. I think my expected value here is about like 4. So let's give it a go. If we want to get extra frisky, we could try damaging their ship and see if they offer us a surrender offer. That's good too. They got like a Rockman? Yeah, that's like they're boarding awfully slow there. No, don't go repairing. Medbay is off limits. We've retired the medbay. What is with these misses, though? Yeah, I guess we'll do a little damage, sure. Hello, single Zoltan border. What's up? So that could do another, like, 3. They're at 12, 13... Like, I think that should be plenty. Okay, so they're offering 5 fuel. This is like a game show now, right? This is a game show. That it's like, all right, you've continued playing. Now are you gonna take 5 fuel, or are you gonna see what's behind door number 3? I think we take the 5 fuel. 5 fuel's pretty good. I think that's the best. Like we shouldn't expect more than that. I'm gonna take it. We upped our 3 fuel situation to 5. We are good. Golden Raccoon. One thing is just that hacking is a little less necessary on, or less amazing on this ship than it is on a lot of ships. If we wanted to board the flagship, we would have gotten hacking, but it is partially balanced mod. Hacking costs 120 instead of 80, and you cannot bypass defense drones with hacking anymore anyway. And it's still probably the best system in the game. Hacking's ridiculous. Hacking is ridiculous. I used to eat a lot of rice and roni. It's pretty good. Usually did it with like some ground turkey. So it's a pretty good meal. Back in the day. Yeah, Monty Hall problem is what I was more specifically thinking of, Gamma. Yeah. Monty Hall problem is still like kind of mind-boggling though. It feels, it's so unintuitive that it works the way it does. This is something you will only see in Sector 8, by the way. This instant board of a single person, because they've got so many crew on the ship, one is already in the teleporter to begin with, so they don't wait for the other person to get there. They just board immediately instead. Okay. Back to positions. I didn't even really assess their ship. Nothing to really worry too much about. Okay, that's a Hermes, not a breach. So let's go ahead and use the defense drone so that way we can still cloak the Flak 2. Go ahead and board with our buddies and get ready to dunk their medbay when time's appropriate. It's important that we make this fight instead of running away, because we get 1 fuel if we defeat this ship, you see. I just, no, okay. I thought for a second there that I cloaked and then, well, I should have cloaked my timing better. I should have used a level 2 cloak, because now we're taking 3 damage we shouldn't have. But, that's okay. That's okay. He's all fine. Alright, they still got, someone alive fixing this up. No, they don't. Where's the, Oh, they boarded. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. You can tell how much attention I'm paying to this one. That's actually kind of annoying, man. The other border up over here. I can't even like vent them easily. Hey, Dingar. Well, I mean, we wouldn't want to run out of fuel, so. So it's important that we've got enough. Okay, so we fire a weapons volley to take out as much of their weapons as we can. Do we bring 2 crew back? Or what exactly? What's my plan here? Hey, Noob King. This is a good way to like be pointlessly injured when we start the flagship fight too. It'll make it more intense. Then we lose. It'll be amazing. Someday we might. Well, I mean we've paid for our hubris before, but not. We usually don't pay that much for our hubris. All right. Let's do a level 2 teleporter. Bring these 2 back. Oh, I should have brought the other 2 back, actually. That would have made more sense, because the reconstructed teleporter. That's okay. Do we want to prevent them from teleporting back? That's what I probably should have done. I should have fired another weapon at the teleporter. But that's a level 3 teleporter, and we're not going to take it down, so we might as well just focus it all on here, and that's fine. Didn't even take out the flag, too. Yuck. Alright, so they're gonna teleport them back. I can only do a level 1 cloak now, too. Ha. Okay, meet them here. Oh, he's running to shields. Okay, and... There's my 1 fuel. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I cloaked. I thought I had about another second before I should cloak. Alright, well, let's hope that repair beacon is still there. And another jump. Not that we need it, but, you know, convenient. And we get 5 fuel for it, too, keep in mind. Alright, well, the thing is we get to 137 fuel, not 133 dread, so it's an important distinction here. Do we want to fix up any of these speed holes? At the very least, I do want to fix this up. I kind of want to, like, leave the medbay breached as, like, a commitment to be like, nah, man, nah. We ain't repairing the medbay. Alright, I think well, if we're not doing that, let's fix the other breach then. Just because we're going to be walking through the area. Well, we'll just leave the 1 speed hole, I think. I think that's sufficient. That is sufficient. Okay. So, medbay is also a room we have to walk to. I'm aware of this, but You gotta make sacrifices. Oh, let me check if this is like a store. Okay. If that was a store, we would have jumped to it. I mean, because that would have just netted us 1 fuel at the very least. We are going to Hamtown, right? Double combat drone? Delicious Hamtown? What's our best way to do this? Do we want to do the level 2 battery? What does our power situation actually look like here? So we've got enough power as is. But do we need anything else? We've already got all of our buffer points. We've got our tier 4 shields. And our level 2 cloaking. The only other thing would be like a drone buffer. I think I'd rather have the extra power than that. Do we go for the static power then? I think we just go for the static power. Considering we aren't planning on using the teleporter. Except we might use the teleporter to heal people. We can still use it to heal people. We're allowed to do it for that reason. Man, I wish the flagship would come to me. I have to use a fuel to fight this thing. 137 might be our high for this run. But it's possible the flagship drops us some extra fuel and we get more. Anything else? I don't think so. So just after phase 1, buy another power, probably. Or another buffer in drones or cloaking or piloting. Yep. Sounds good. I like how I always add something else though, right? It's like, all right, well, we spent the whole run hoarding as much fuel as possible. Now we're at the end, and we're 25 into a win streak. You know what? Let's just not use the med bay. Med bays are for suckers. All right. There's no turning back. All right, where's the hack landing? Suckers! Start at piloting because it might help the other things hit slightly more. Like that nice double tap from the drones on the shields there. Oh no, that wasn't, only one was from the drone, but... Hey, Volvolex! Appreciate it! Ooh, at least I didn't land with 3 of those. Landed 3 of the ions is a little rough. And we did hit 1 shot into cloaking too. Excellent. Hey! That's rude! Don't you have any manners, Rebel flagship? Come on! I invited these lovely combat drones over to have a party with you, and you just shoot one in the face? I'm still shaking my head. No fuel. Okay, we got 50 scrap. Okay, hold on. We need to buy swag sensors. I forgot about that that important purchase. Thank you for the reminder. That this run would be invalid otherwise. We certainly have to wait here. We're like we can't afford the fuel otherwise. So I don't think we really have any choice but to wait here. These guys should probably be like positioned to do something. Like I don't know. One of you guys like man doors. You, I don't know, chill in the middle for like repairs and stuff, and you guys are like the brute squad, get ready to punch up people who threaten our Ingies. Alright, that's probably a better positioning. I didn't even like adjust them the first time. Yeah, I've never personally hit over 100 before. So 137 is substantially more than I've ever hit, yes. Boarding drone into oxygen? Well, that's not important. Nobody cares about oxygen. Should have fired these slightly sooner, but that's okay. Yeah, that's about right. Level 2 will cover the power surge and that. That's sufficient. Not that I need it to cover the next power surge, because they're already going to be dead. I let myself take a damage there. Sloppy. Oh, that's because of the boarding drone. Yeah. How overconfident do we want to play? No. The med bay is destroyed. No. Okay, we're gonna fix the oxygen. I thought about it though. I legitimately thought about it. Right, the oxygen's destroyed. This ain't gonna work. We are still ultimately 25 into a win streak, right? Like, that is ultimately still the case. So, you know, I should have kept these guys healthier if I'm not healing them up, though. The music sounds too intense for us to heal these up, though. I think we need to keep the tension on a little bit. 21 health, and they're gonna be doing full boarding strats right now. Sounds good. Buying the swag sensors, by the way, and also not doing counter boarding strats because that would cost a fuel. I'm mildly afraid for my hubris, but I think we're gonna be fine. Hopefully. We'll find out how fine I am in a little bit, I suppose. Oh yeah, the mind control also. Oh god, yeah, we gotta deal with that. Okay. Alright, brute squad. Well, we could asphyxiate him first if we want. Just brute squad him, I guess. Who needs to dodge? Now, brute squad plus asphyxiation. Okay. That's probably foolish. But base still destroyed. We might need to board the flagship to heal our crew. Venting the upper left rooms would actually be a decent idea, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit that with the halberd. Combat drones are not doing the job fast enough. Okay, nope. No. I wanted you to go the other way. Go the other way. You don't actually move into this room. That was just to position the other guys. Okay. Let's... No, well, it's too late now anyway, but I don't think I actually wanted to cloak that anyway, so that's fine. Another breach down here, that's okay. Okay. Zoltan's shield's almost down. We did lose the Mantis. I thought he had more health. The mind-controlled person is wrecking them. Alright, one Mantis down. Let's put that tower in there. No, a little late on that one. That's okay. Okay. Now we want to cloak that. Especially considering the lasers have already taken down our shields. Do we want to use a level 1 or 2? Probably 2 is fine. Yeah, 2 is fine. These guys are going to try to join these guys, so I'll have these guys ready to just punch them for a little while. Depowering oxygen so that Gemini doesn't steal the power from weapons, because that would lose us some charge time and be pretty bad. The timing might have worked out right, that we could have prevented that second bar from going down, but I think there's still too much left in the mind control level 3. It lasts 28 seconds after all. Yeah, we still got the Mantis chilling outdoors. They're fine to chill there for right now, I think. Like I said, these guys are just running through, so we're gonna get a lot of free hits in where we don't take damage. And then our NG squad can help fix engines back up pretty quick here, I think. And this guy is gonna take this guy out pretty nicely now. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Zapper, run! The door's open! And the oxygen's off! Spread out where the missile's gonna hit. There's not very many places left to run. Okay, that's, where is that hitting? Uh-oh. Okay, move back into piloting. Move back into piloting. Okay, it hit up here rather than down here. It could have hit either. How about that one? That's going past, yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, we lit a fire in weapons? Okay, halberd is what we want down, I think, because we just want to take down the shields, have the combat drones finish the job. Okay. Alright, you run down here. I think we just abandon weapons for now, start getting engines back up. Third missile's heading over this way. Oh, that's gonna take that out. That's okay, we can fix that up. We can fix that up. Okay, we don't need the shield still man. Let's move that on down to get the other combat drone back up. And I guess we're just gonna vent this fire. Alright, let's see. What's better? Do we want to, And get focused here. Appreciate the Twitch Prime love, Dread. Thank you for supporting the stream. I mean, we could board the flagship. That seems like the coward's way out, though, really. Because that would, like, heal our crew back up if we boarded the flagship. So, do I fire these weapons? I think I just fire them at shields, honestly. Piloting has some merit too, but no, the piloting's damage and unmanned, so their defense is already garbage. Alright, you get back to manning engines. Get our evasion back up there. Okay, shields are down, easy peasy. They get this volley off though, someone else might die. Okay, it's not done yet. KG Evans is the traitor. We've only got one combat drone up, and they got a point of shields repaired too. Get out of there, Jim. We don't need to lose another. Not yet. Okay, fire on weapons is out. Good, good. I think we still, yeah, wait for the burst. Well, this is fine. Get 2 shots in here. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Combat drone's gonna finish the job. I'm not gonna fire the burst laser too. Combat drone deserves the glory. Thanks to the valiant efforts of 5 more years. And we still got 137 fuel. We finished with 137 fuel. And you know what? On average, killing the last phase of the flagship, if it gave us a reward, would have given us 1 more fuel. Yeah, good thing I fixed the oxygen before the fight. Yeah. That would have been messy. That would have been interesting, because if our teleporter didn't go down, we probably would have boarded their ship to try to heal up and, like, punch them to death, which probably would have worked, but it would have been very dangerous for our 26th win in a row. That 5-year mission does need a lot of fuel. It needs so much fuel. Alright, and Makiros, thanks for the host. Well, that was a appropriately silly run, I feel. I'm glad we decided to add that little bit of extra tension to the end, right? Like, no, we were not boring them. We're not using a med bay. That made the end part kind of scary there, right? I wonder if that's George well, I mean, George Fan's probably not the most uncommon name, but is that Plants vs. Zombies George Fan? That's not a name I've noticed. Previously. There's some fun names in the credits. I'm still partial to Bill, the chemist, not the actor, Murray. That's a good one. Appreciate those bits in being. Well, that's a good reminder. Don't forget that Prime users can get 500 bits for only 99 real cents right now. So if you have Twitch or Amazon Prime, oh man. Appreciate it, Indian. I know, right? Bloody plays. Alright, so we've got a little bit of stream time left. What do folks reckon? What do we want to do with a little bit of time here? We could do like a little bit of Spelunky, or a little bit of Coin Crypt, or Hex Cells, or Picross. If you want the opposite of Tids. Do a little Descenders. How many options do I want to put on this poll, I guess, is the question, right? Is the most iconic, like, I mean, do we just do Spelunky just on principle? That is the most iconic choice. Jim, there's custom levels for Hex Cells that we've found. So we've been doing a couple of customs here and there. I'll give you a link. But also letting people vote is also a good principle. We do a lot of letting people vote on what they want to see here. Oh, last chance if anyone wanted to guess what score we got. We could have gotten a lot more if we farmed the last sector more, but it's still going to be a pretty high score.
Wow! Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's such a good sound. That is such a good sound. Cheers, Aridolamo, and greetings. That was close, Eltrius. That was close. Overhyped it? Well, I mean, 5,500 is average, so this is 700 more than average. That's pretty good. It's a high score. Like I said, if we, I didn't say it's like ridiculously high, but it's high. It's a high score. We don't play the Mantis B much, do we? So 2,000 scrap collected. That's 100 more than my average. Yeah, still only 50 ships defeated, even with those extra rebel elites. Man, 111 beacons versus 113. We could have easily gotten the high of that if we felt so inclined. Yeah, I've actually done the math on it. 5,500 is right about average for my wins. And like 1910 was my average for scrap. Although other good players that have done long streaks have averaged like 1,800 or 1,850 instead. So I don't really know what the difference was there. And before anyone questions it, that's all compared vanilla FTL. None of those were with Balance Mon. Toasty, huh? There's no max fuel on the scoreboards. What a travesty, man. What a travesty. I mean, I suppose we could have tried to force a super high score just so we had 5 more years on the leaderboard here, but I still like just the name Backpack of Lies in general. I like Little Off the Top being a little off the top, and I like Determination being at the #1 slot. I like all of that. Ancestral Power is not as exciting, but man, and that one also bumped Wherefore Art Thou off of #4 slot too. We should have never played the Roxy, apparently.